Wimbo wa Taifa.
Mungu nguvu yetu, ilete baraka kwetu, haki iwe ngao na mlinzi, na tukae na udugu, amani na uhuru, na tupate na ustawi. Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Let's be seated. So, dear delegates, I want to welcome you to CPF Group Schemes Annual General Meeting taking place today, 3rd July 2025. At the Tourist Hotel, Bungoma. I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of our delegates from across the 47 counties of the Republic of Kenya. The moderator of this session is Dr. Albert Kochei, who I am going to be working closely with my sister Irene to ensure that this program is going to be done to the expectations of our delegates. I want to welcome you again to go through with me 2 annual reports with us, the 2024 annual reports with us, so that then we can be able to appreciate the kind of agenda and the program and the timings. Kwa Kiswahili tunasema nikitazama kwenye kopo langu la saa, inaashiria kwamba saa hizi ni saa 3 kamili, na kulingana na ratiba ya siku ya leo, yule ambaye ataanza ratiba hii ambaye nitamulegeza in a short while, but before then join me in going through the agenda so that at least we can be able to appreciate. So we are going to be reading and taking note of the minutes of the 11th general meeting for both scheme, and I want to request that we make the correction not 20th of June but 9th of July. Then we will have the presentation on investments manager's report. Number 6, we will be having the presentation of financial statement and audit accounts for the year 2024. We will be doing the presentation of administrator's report. we will be able to do the presentation of chairman's report, presentation by a select list of stakeholders. We will have the address by the chief guest, and we will go to awarding of ceremony, and the last one is feedback. On that regard, allow me to give a clarification that at some point in time, our team are going to be distributing, and I think Mitei will be there. We will be asking that if you have any question that you would think need to be clarified, papers will be going round so that at least we can be able to write down the questions, any concern that you wish to be addressed, so that then again the team of leadership will be able to address as and when they arrive. We are trusting God that we have a very peaceful, smooth AGM. We have been informed by the bishop from Bungoma County that Bungoma means peace. And therefore we are going to have peaceful AGM. And I want to ask all the delegates to be here seated and to be able to concentrate. The last one is if you want to have the rooms of convenience, you will be able to go down there where the swimming pool, and then the team will be able to direct you. Ladies and gentlemen, therefore, allow me to recognize a few of our leadership who are here. Of course, we have CPF Financial Services Board Chair, Maurice Durano. Thank Durano, please, you can just stand up. Thank you very much. Could we appreciate Durano? Then we have my sister, presentation of trustees, who is going to be doing that. Lab Trust Board Chairperson, Wilfred Siombua Mbai. Asante sana. Siombua Mbai, when I mentioned Masaku, akatabasamu nikajua nimekonga ndipo. Asante sana. And of course now we have one and only my brother group executive director, Bwana Joseph Rono, among many other dignitaries who are with us. All of us were guests of today. This is him, and I want to take this opportunity therefore to welcome the first presenter, that is Company Secretary Isaac Mitei, who is going to be reading for us the notice of the meeting. Wapi makofi ya Bwana Mitei. Asante sana Bwana Mitei. Can I have the other microphone please?
Thank you, MC. Our chief guest in absentia, Chair of Lab Trust, Chair of our DC and IPP schemes, a representative of our administrator, Chair, Board of Trustees, board members present, our trustees present, all protocols observed, our distinguished members of our three schemes, good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much, our CEO, for directing us on the amendment of the notice. So my duty here is to read the notices, and eventually we confirm the minutes for the last AGM. We'll start with the DB, Lab Trust. If you are holding a booklet that looks like that, that is where we are going to start, Lab Trust. And on page 4, you will find the notice. Chair, allow me to go through the notice. This is the notice of the 22nd Annual General Meeting to members of Local Authorities Pension Trust. Notice is hereby given that the Annual General Meeting of Local Authorities Pension Trust will take place both virtually, via electronic means, and physical at the Tourist Hotel, Bungoma County, on Thursday, 3rd July 2025, starting from 8:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. This is the agenda. Number 1, introduction and opening remarks. Number 2, reading of the notice of the meeting. Number 3, reading and taking note of the minutes of the 21st Annual General Meeting held on 9th of July 2024. Number 4, presentation of the Investments Manager's Report. 5, presentation of the Schemes Custodian's Report. 6, presentation of the financial statements and audited accounts for the year 2024. 7, presentation of the Administrator's Report. 8, presentation of the Chairman's Report. 9, presentation by stakeholders. 10, address by chief guest. 11, award ceremony. 12, questions and answer. 13, vote of thanks. This is by the order of the board, and therefore, Chairman, I wish to confirm that we have not received any changes to the notice, and therefore, I request that we shall go as per that notice. The second notice is the one for County Pension Fund. The people who are holding a booklet of that nature, County Pension Fund, CPF County Pension Fund, and let us turn to page notice that of on July 20, present investments manager, presentation of the custodian's report, financial statement and accounts for the year 2024, presentation of the 8, of chairman's report. 9, presentation of stakeholders. Address. 11, ceremony. 12, question and answer. That is by the order of our DC scheme. To confirm received any to the agenda appears today. They request the business as indicated the agenda. Final notice is individual again hold of a. Let's go together. Those are the members. Together, let us go to page 9. Has the notice, and this is the notice of the annual general meeting. Members of CPF individual pension scheme. Notice is hereby given that the annual general meeting of the CPF pension scheme will take place both virtually, that is via electronic means, and physically at the Tourist Hotel, Bungoma County, 3rd July 2025, starting from 30 a.m. to 1 p.m. Number 1, introduction and remarks. Reading of the notice. reading and held on July 2. Managers report. 5. Presentation of the scheme's custodians report. 6. Presentation of the financial statement and audited accounts for the year 2024. 7. Presentation of the administrator's report. 8. Presentation of the chairman's report. 9. Presentation by stakeholders. 10. Address by chief guest. 11. Award ceremony. 12. Vote of thanks, and that again is by the order of the board. Chair of our CPF individual pension scheme, we wish to confirm that we have not received any notice to change the agenda as it appears, and therefore we request that the business be undertaken as per our notice and agenda of today. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to then go to the confirmation of minutes for all our 3 schemes. We shall be starting with the Lab Trust. Sorry for that. We'll be starting with the Lab Trust one. It is projected. So page 1 of that Lab Trust. We apologize for that technical issue. Page 1 shows the attendance of the members, who are very many in numbers, and therefore I will not go reading them by names or even by their groups, and therefore I go straight to page number 3 of the minute. Minute number 1 was introduction and opening remarks. Number 2 was the reading of the notice. Number 3 was the confirmation minutes, which were held on 20th, which were held on, should have been, sorry, this should have been on 9th July. We now go to minute number 5, presentation of the custodian report. That is minute number 5. Minute number 6 is presentation of the financial statement and audited accounts for the year ended 31st December 2023. We captured the details. Minute number 7 was about the presentations of the chairman's report. Again, we captured the details. Minute number 8 was about the presentation of the administrator's report. Again, we captured the details. There was remarks by the chief guest. Again, we captured that. Number 10 minute is award and recognition. We captured all the details. Minute number 11 was question and answer session. We captured the details. Minute number 12 was a presentation by stakeholders. Again, we really captured what the delegates actually made their remarks there. And that goes all the way to page 30. That is the vote of thanks, minute number 30. Therefore, Chairman, allow me to then request the members to confirm that these are the members for Lab Trust. If you go to our website, you can also be able to cite these minutes, and therefore I call for a proposer and a seconder of the minutes.
is Peter Kiplangal Mutai from Kericho County. I propose that the minutes are true. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Peter. A seconder.
My name is Wycliffe Unditi from Nairobi Water. I confirm that the minutes is second. The minute.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Chair, allow me to then go to the second set of minutes for our county pension fund, the DC scheme. Again, allow me to start on minute number 1, because page number 1 and number 2 actually shows the attendance of that meeting. And therefore, minute number 1 was about introduction, opening remarks. Number 2 was about notice of the 11th annual general meeting. Number 3 was about the confirmation of the minutes of the 10th AGM, which were held on June 2023. Number 4 was about the presentation of the investment manager's report. And then that goes to page number on minute number 5, presentation of the custodian's report. Again, we up in full. Minute number 6 was about the presentations of the financial statement for the year ended 31st December 2023. The details were captured therein. Minute number 7 was presentation of the corporate trustees report. Again, we captured the details. Presentation of the administrator's report was under minute number 8. Minute number 9 was presentation by a list of stakeholders. Again, we ensured that we captured everything was said by those delegates. That takes us to page number 12, minute number 11, where we see the award and recognition. Again, several people or counties got some awards there. They are a list. Minute number 12. Question and answers. Again, the details were captured. Vote of thanks is minute number 13. Chair, those are the minutes for the meeting. It was held on 9th of July 2024. Therefore, for us to confirm that they are correct and reflect the true position, I request that we have a proposer and a seconder of the minutes.
Ezra Ngoje, the chairman of Association Lab Trust, I propose.
Thank you, Chair. A seconder.
Jared Obare, Lab Trust member, I second.
Yeah. Is there a county pension fund member? Thank you. Thank you so much, Gerard.
My name is Espan Nyamau from Nairobi Water. I second.
Thank you so much. Members, allow me to go to the last set of minutes, and that is for the CPF individual pension plan. Again, page number 1 shows the attendance, equally to page number 2, where we also find number 1 on introduction and opening remarks. Number 2 was the reading of the notice of the 9th annual general meeting. Number 3 was confirmation of the minutes of the 9th AGM, which was held on 20th of June 2023. Number 4 was a presentation of the investments management report. Again, we captured full details of the same. Minute number 5 was a presentation of the custodian report. Again, we captured all the details, and that takes us to page number 6, where we find minute number 7, our presentation of the financial statement and audited accounts. Again, we captured the details. Number 7 was presentation of the corporate trustees report. Minute number 8 was the presentation of the administration report. Number 9 was remarks by the chief guest. Minute number 10, award and recognition. Minute number 11, question session. Number 12 was presentation by a select stakeholders. Again, we captured their details. As to page number 12, where we find minute number 13, vote of thanks. So, Chair, for our CPF individual pension plan, allow us to confirm this as a true reflection of what was deliberated during this day, and therefore I asked for a proposal and a seconder. CPF individual pension.
Kennedy Koech, Nandi County. I propose.
Thank you, Kennedy. Seconder.
Emily Mwangi from Nairobi County, member of Lab Trust. I second.
County individual pension plan. The person who pays pension also through the phone.
Yes.
Yes, there is a member there. Thank you.
Caroline Ta, I second.
Thank you, Caroline, for second that. Chair, that's the end of the reading of the notice and also the confirmation of the minutes. And therefore, MC, I take it back to you. Thank you.
Wapi mafi ya our able CS. Could you kindly appreciate him? No, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. I mean, you have been sleeping the whole night. You have not been. So this is the first clap. Could you kindly practice the clapping? Okay. Because of Jared. Jared, can you stand from Siaya? Jared. So Jared worked with Baba Moi for 30 years. And because he's the senior most here, we will honor Jared by clapping the nyayo. Moja. Muko. Nang of us. Yayo regime. I can see. Funga. Fungua. Asante sana. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Basi, before we proceed to the second or the third, I want to ask that I recognize the following groups. We have a able team all the way from Kericho County. Kericho County, be upstanding, Kericho County. Kericho County, can you clap for Kericho County? Asante sana, the elm of the best city. I think we are done. Bomet County, where are you? Bomet? Very good. Asante sana, Bomet County. Asante sana. Narok County? Narok County, very good. Kakamega County? Kachmek. Asante. Kakamega, asante sana. All the way from Kiambu County. Just sana. Nyinyi mnajua mlikuja last week. Karibuni sana. Welcome to Bungoma. Asante sana. And my sister and brothers from Kiambu, just across here is Uganda. Yani mutesambia watu nyumbani nilienda abroad. Okay? Very good. Now we want to recognize the city. The city, okay? That is the county 047. Nairobi County, please be upstanding. Na mnasimama na madoido. There is a way you want, please, stand up, Nairobi County. There is a way mnasimama to share a tosha kwamba you are the host. Asante sana, thank you so much. Asante sana, this is the landlords of CPF Nairobi. Asante sana. I will keep on recognizing the rest of the team, but I want to recognize my brother, the Speaker of the great county, the fifth city in Kenya, Bwana Meli. Speaker Meli, karibu sana. And then we have Kenya County Government Workers Union. Kenya County Government Workers Union. Can you all stand up, please? Kenya, yeah, very good. Stand up. Just be a stand up. Just stand up. I've known you for many years. We were together in high school. Please, please. Can you appreciate this wonderful team? Wonderful team. Allah, okay, okay. But then again, we have our brother from Bomet, who is called Prime Secretary David Rono. Where is David Rono? Thank you so much, David Rono. Asante sana. Basi, we want to proceed presentation of the investment managers report. But as we are waiting for Esther Muchai, I would request that we move to the presentation of investment managers report, CIC asset managers, Muthoni Muo. Muthoni Muo, tafadhali. Afika, I thought I met her. Ajafika? Huh? Okay. Then a presentation by the corporate trustee, KCB Asset, Victor Odendo. Victor Odendo, please, you can proceed. So we are jumping the two presentations so that we can go to the presentation by the corporate trustee, that is CPF, IPP, that is going to be done by KCB Asset Management Limited, Victor Odendo. And I can see, of course, you can all confirm this is not Victor. You can all confirm this is not Victor. And you know Victor is always not brown anyway. So if you are brown and you are Victor, we need to recheck. So, karibu sana, my sister.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I'm Elizabeth Mwalimo from KCB Asset Management, representing the corporate trustee. Now, the chief guest, members of the board of trustees, CPF management and staff, service providers, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning again. It is my honor to join you this morning. I bring warm greetings from our group CEO, Paul Russo, who is unfortunately unable to be here due to other pressing engagements. However, he sends his best wishes and reaffirms KCB Group's unwavering commitment to supporting the CPF Group schemes with the highest standards of professionalism, compliance, and fiduciary responsibility. I also want to, on behalf of our MD and Principal Officer of KCB Asset Management, Victor Odendo, he can wave to the crowd. Okay. So our mandate as corporate trustees. As your trustees, our role is to ensure that your interests as members are protected at all times. We do this by upholding strong governance, ensuring regulatory compliance, and safeguarding the scheme's assets. We also validate and support the information shared by other service providers, including the fund manager and the custodian and administrator. I would like to call Victor Odendo to just highlight some of the key aspects of the scheme's performance as the trustee who did the oversight of 31st December 2024.
I would like to ride on the protocols that have just been mentioned. Good morning, everyone, once again. Good morning. I'm seeing some familiar faces. How many I remember this face from last year? How many? You don't remember? Anyway, I lead the team at KCB Asset Management. I do not want to take so much of your time. My colleague has just spoken about the responsibility we hold as corporate trustees. Today we are here to validate some of the information that will be presented by the fund managers the custodian, and the other members. But all I want you to say is that the trustees' full statement, I've already shared that in the annual reports that you do have. If you are looking at the County Pension Fund report, pages 20 to 26, the individual plan report, annual report, pages 16 to 20. But really, I do not want to belabor the trustees' comments, and I'll leave that to my colleague. But I want to just highlight some of the good things that did happen last year under our watch. And I remember when I was here, I did give a commitment that I was very optimistic about the performance of the schemes as they move towards the end of 2024. So all of you will agree with me that 2024 was not an easy year, but what I can say is the schemes continue to show significant resilience. I start with the IPP. We managed to grow our net assets by around 42%, you know, moving from 2.8 billion to 4.1 billion. And I'm happy that our IPP is growing, and it's growing through new membership. If you look at membership, increased year on year. If you look at contributions, increased year on year. If you look at our investment performance, it increased year on year. And I'm sure the fund managers are going to beam those statistics. I go to the DC, and DC has two sections, and I'll start with the conventional fund. The conventional fund expanded significantly from around 31 billion to around 39 billion. And right now, it's one of the most stable pension schemes within the country, despite the challenges we have with the unremitted monies. On the other side, and I'm very, very happy that Sheikh Letome has joined me here today, our CPF SALI. Our CPF SALI, which remains Sharia compliant, and Sheikh Letome, I do actually give credit to the SAC. We have worked very, very closely. Our Sharia fund is currently at 5.42 billion. That is at the end of 2024. And growing. And we have put measures, and we always task the Sharia team that this must continue to be the largest Sharia compliant scheme in Kenya. We did launch the Taifa Pension Fund sometime last year, and I'm glad to see the trajectory that it has taken in the few months that it operated during the year. And I'm really looking forward to how that is going to progress into 2025. So on other matters that I was tracking last year is, and it came from this forum, are we focused on sustainability? Are we focused on impact? Are we focused on ESG? And I can say I'm happy by the commitment that CPF has made towards matters sustainability. I want to say that even as I give some affirmations around our partnership, is that I have personally walked to areas whereby your schemes have made investments, and I can validate that we've made impact. A case in point is our investment in Homa Bay. I was in Homa Bay yesterday, and I looked at what impact have we made in that community. Our investment, other than just delivering the county offices in time, we did ensure that we did impact directly close to 300 workers who worked on our site. You can imagine the impact that did to the community or ecosystem around those 300 individuals. I also looked at our impact when we looked at our Anderson investment. When we went on site, another 400 workers from that ecosystem. You can imagine the multiplier effect that our investments are making. And not just those are the real ones. We still have others we are making across the country through our branches. So I do affirm that as KCB, we are aligned with what CPF is doing, and we are happy you've taken this direction of not just investing for your retirement, but you're investing and ensuring we follow the guidelines under sustainability, and that is a mantra we need to take as we invest across. So I just want to conclude that during the year, assets were managed in line with your investment policy statement, as my colleague has mentioned. There was no self-investment or misuse of assets as collateral. The board held its statutory meetings, and you can see the dates of those meetings in your annual reports. And I assure you members that as your trustee, we continue to act with full independence in the best interest of all of you as our beneficiaries. Again, special mention to all the protocols that have been said today, and we do congratulate the management of CPF for the tireless effort and work they continue to deliver for your scheme. So I'll leave it at that and take it back to my colleague for some mandatory statements as per RBA. But thank you very much. One of the matters we also did provide for this year, as per your request, we have indicated the interest rates that we propose to declare for the year under review. So thank you very much, and I wish you all a blessed day. Enjoy your AGM, because this is your hard work, this is your investment, and we'll continue to ensure that we nurture it together. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Oda. As your corporate trustee, I wish to assure members of the following. The scheme's assets were managed strictly in accordance with the investment policy statement and RBA regulations, including asset class limits. There was no self-investment and no use of scheme assets as collateral or for the benefit of the sponsor or related parties. The trustee held all the required statutory meetings with full documentation as provided in the annual report. There were no conflicts of interest or breaches of fiduciary responsibility during the year under review. In addition, we reviewed and approved the financial statements which were audited independently and prepared in line with IFRS standards and the RBA Act. I further confirm that the scheme remains a going concern with no material uncertainties affecting its sustainability. Looking ahead, as we look to 2025 and beyond, we are optimistic. The macroeconomic outlook is improving, digital innovation is accelerating, and pension reforms continue to unlock new opportunities for growth. We expect broader uptake of the scheme's solutions among informal workers, expansion of retirement savings via digital platforms, increased ESG-aligned investment opportunities, and continued partnership with key stakeholders such as Retirement Benefit Authority. As trustees, we remain committed to protecting your interests, enhancing scheme performance, and working closely with the CPF management team to expand impact and coverage. In closing, I thank all the members of the CPF schemes for entrusting us with your retirement savings. Your discipline, your resilience, your belief in long-term planning is what drives our mandate. To the CPF team, your leadership and innovation in service delivery is truly commendable. Together, we are not only securing retirements, we are building a more inclusive and financially empowered future. God bless you all, God bless CPF, and God bless Kenya. Asante sana.
Makofi kwake tafadhali, makofi, 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 makofi. Asante sana. Thank you so much, the team from KCB Bank. How many of us by the bank with KCB? Hata kama ni ya chai, ya maziwa, ya mayai, weka tu mkono juu. Please, Victor, can you be upstanding? Please, weka, maybe a gift will come. Taweza kukusotia hata mshwari. Tafadhali, mwana mkono juu. Haya, kama uko na mshwari atakusort. Asante sana. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wonderful. Basi, want to recognize a wonderful team that have come from the water companies who are here, and I will be asking that as I mention your company, you'll be upstanding. Water company from Nairobi County, Nairobi Water, tafadhali mupikia makofi, pikia makofi ile mzuri. Asante sana. And then water company from Nanyuki County. Ladies and gentlemen, be upstanding as we welcome Governor of Nyeri. Karibu Governor of Nyeri, karibu sana. Let's be upstanding as we stretch ourselves as we welcome our friend, trustee, Governor of Nyeri. Asante sana Mutai, karibu sana. Thank you sir. His Excellence, karibu sana. By the way, you know, nimekuwa tu nikizoea, oh honorable, now I have His Excellence. So His Excellence, karibu sana. It's beautiful to be called His Excellence, right? Yeah, it's good. So His Excellence, of course, I'm here again as His Excellence, Dr. Albert. I'm here to earn the one for His Excellence. Nakuru County, please. Nakuru County Water, tafadhali. Wonderful, karibu sana. Wonderful. Can you appreciate Nakuru County Water? We have Meru County Water. Excellent. Meru County Water. I can see. Oh, wonderful. Hey, it's a testimony. Mulikuja last year, eh? Asante sana, mumefika Bungoma. Thank you very much. Karuri County Water. Karuri, tafadhali. Water Company, Karuri. Where are you? Oh, wonderful. Namon munakaa hapo. Asante sana Karuri. We have Kakamega. Yeah, they say Kakamega County. Pale, asante sana. We have Limuru County, Kiambu County. Limuru Water from Kiambu County. Limuru, wonderful, asante sana. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Then we have Eldoret Water Company. Wonderful. I've seen my sister here. Thank you very much. Wonderful. I can see my brothers there. Karibuni sana. We have Trans Nzoia. Watu ya Trans Nzoia wanasemanga Trans Nzoia. Watu ya Trans Nzoia, asante sana. Watu ya Trans Nzoia, asante sana. Ukifika kule, salamia Omwami Tawe on the other side. Wonderful. Narok County, the owners of all the wildlife in Eastern Central Africa. Karibu sana. Watu ya Narok, asanteni sana. Tutawekea nyimbo. Asante sana. Then we have Kiambu County, Allah, the county that has produced 2 presidents. Can you appreciate that? Kwanza county yako haijatoa preso. Can you appreciate this one? Wawili, two. Naona I'm seeing Baringo wanaringa sana. Ati sisi tulitoa for 24 years. You can divide into a term of 5. That means 4 terms. Asante sana. Thank you very much. At least I have not said the other term. Very good. Lake Victoria North. Watu yangu ya Smark, asante sana. Then we go to Kikuyu Water, tafadhali. Where are we? Wonderful Kikuyu, asanteni sana. We recognize you. Then I have Savevo Water all the way from Taita. Savevo from Taita, tafadhali. I thought I saw you. Asante sana, we will be recognized in a short. Muranga Water. Asante, I think you are still taking tea. And of course, Amatsi Water, I'm thinking the MD is here and I will be recognizing. Basi, karibu sana. I want to therefore take the opportunity to welcome our sister, Esther Muchai, who will be able to take us through the presentation of Investment Managers Report, LabTrust DP. Over to you, karibu sana. Wapi makofi ya dada wetu Esther. Karibu sana Esther. And I want to recognize the chair of CAF, Speaker wetu, asante sana. Thank you so much, Speaker. County Assemblies Forum, asante sana. Welcome so much, sir.
Thank you so much, MC. Chairman, His Excellency, the Nyeri Governor, Board of Trustees, my fellow service providers, members, and all protocols established before me, good morning. My name is Esther Muchai from ICA Lion Asset Management, and we are your fund managers. Today I have the privilege of presenting to you the fund managers report, which has been done together with my colleague from Old Mutual. Perhaps, John, you can just stand and wave. So this is in collaboration with Old Mutual Asset Management. So I will quickly get in. I think, put up the presentation. Great. So I will do my presentation in 3 parts. We have the economic part, just for you to appreciate the economic environment you are operating in when you are making the investment decisions together with the Board of Trustees in 2024. And then after that, you'll then appreciate the numbers, and then I'll be able to give you the outlook for this year. So I don't know whether I'll just... Okay, the presentation is up. So I'll start with the GDP growth. Last year, we saw a slight decline in our growth from 5.3% to 4.7%. And this was largely impacted by the protests that we had last year. But generally, it was a growth. And it was really supported by the agricultural sector, the real estate sector, as well as the financial and services sector. And when you come to the macroeconomic environment, starting with inflation, inflation has remained quite benign. In fact, we said last year we enjoyed a very stable macroeconomic environment, a very good and supportive environment for business growth. And as such, headline inflation averaged around 4.5%. And as at the end of the year, we were at 3%. And this was really supported by the low oil prices, international oil prices, as well as food supply, which was quite sufficient last year. And moving on to interest rates, again, as I have said, it was a very stable macroeconomic environment, no inflationary pressures. We saw the government moving in the first half of the year, actually the first quarter of the year, to really rein in on very high interest rates in the country. Which were, of course, as a result of currency going haywire starting from 2023, a lot of volatility in the currency. So we saw through government intervention, interest rates really coming down. We started the year at levels of 18%. By the time we were ending the year, we were at around 14%. So when you look at even, okay, that slide has moved, but the point I needed to make, which was very big for us, was on interest rates that really came down, and you'll see how that has impacted your portfolio positively in terms of returns. So that is just something to keep in mind. And moving on to currency. Currency, again, last year, as I've mentioned, the government came out so big in terms of intervening, and we saw our currency really stabilizing from levels of 150 at the beginning of the year to levels of 129, 130, and it remained range-bound to the end of the year. It was quite stable, and that was as a result of very decent diaspora remittances, as well as support that we've been getting from the IMF and World Bank in terms of inflows. So what I can say is that our currency has continued being very stable. Again, just adding to my point that we enjoyed a very stable macroeconomic environment, especially the second half of the year, which was very supportive. And then moving on, and when we talk about currency, last year was a very good year when you look at our financial markets and looking at the stock exchange. Again, just stemming from currency, foreigners had been net sellers from our market for the last 3 years. We have really seen negative returns for 3 consecutive years since 2021, 2022. But foreigners started coming back in. Of course, very attractive market, very low prices. So we started seeing demand coming in. And of course, because of currency stabilizing, it was a good market for foreigners as well. So last year, we had a stellar performance from the stock exchange market. We had, of course, our NASI giving us a whooping return of 34%. So a very good year, especially for the stock exchange. Can move on. And then for the property market, it's the same dynamics we keep on seeing. But we also saw an explosion of the retail segment. When I talk about the supermarkets, the likes of Naivas and Carrefour, they have really expanded. But we continue to have, of course, some little bit of struggle when it comes to office space. But by and large, the low segment still remains undersupplied. And again, you give it to the government for the continued efforts in really improving the supply through affordable housing. So that was the first part of my presentation. Now, having internalized that, when you look at the graph and the growth of your AUM, so you can see 2024 compared to 2023 in terms of returns, it was a jump. We moved from negative all the way to almost 3 billion in terms of net returns. And you can see even in terms of the assets under management, it was still a growth last year. So largely last year was a very good year. And then we are very big on compliance. One of our key role is to ensure that we don't just wake up and invest your money anyhowly. We have the board of trustees who have given us what we call an investment policy statement. We also have the RBA. We are governed by the RBA as well. So what we then do, we ensure compliance. And when you look at this is just an asset allocation summary to just show how we allocated capital within the year. And this is guided strictly by, again, the investment policy guidelines that have been given to us by your board of trustees, as well as the RBA guidelines. And our work is to ensure that we are always compliant. We don't just invest the way you feel like investing, but you invest in the best interest of the scheme. So that is how we were allocated, and our AUM last year was at 28 billion. And then very quickly, my last but not least, is the outlook for this year, 2025. When you look at the economic growth, we expect, of course, the economy to recover, or rather to be better than last year. But of course, there are a lot of headwinds. We have a lot of risks emanating locally and, of course, externally as well. We have seen a lot of geopolitical shifts, and of course, we continue also to grapple with, of course, a few political risks. But by and large, the environment remains very supportive. When you look at interest rates, the CBK and the government have really tried to bring down the cost of borrowing in the country. And this is in a bid to really stimulate economic growth. And that is why we are positive that at least this year, when we see full transmission effects of those efforts, then we are likely to see a better year in terms of GDP growth. When you look at currency has also remained very stable. When you look at inflation, it has remained very benign. We are still below the CBK upper target of 7.5%. And of course, our financial markets are even printing better. When you look at, I'm sure some of you follow the stock exchange market. Foreigners are back in. There is a lot of demand for our assets here at the stock exchange. We are seeing levels that you haven't seen in the last 2 years or so. So the stock market is also still very vibrant and doing very well. When you look at the bond market, because rates are still coming down, it's still very positive. So we are expecting another good year in terms of returns. That is the end of my presentation, and we'll be here to take in your questions during the Q&A session. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my sister was done a wonderful job from ICA Lion Asset Management. Thank you very much. I want to recognize a very important person again, together with the chair of CAF, is the CEO, my sister Lorna. Karibu sana. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Lorna. I want to clarify that the speaker of Uasin Gishu is not Mele, it's called Philip Muigai, and I want to make that clarification. Thank you. We want to continue to recognize that the county is here. We have a team from Kisumu. Kisumu County. Where are you? Kisumu County, the entire team of Kisumu County. Can you be upstanding? Kisumu County. Wonderful. Kisumu, asante sana, asante sana. Kwale County, mahali ambapo ndugu yangu ni speaker wa jimbo hilo. Kwale, bas ni kama speaker utasimama, manake ni wewe wakilisha Kwale. Yeah, the last man standing. Asante sana. Karibu. Basi muniruhusu jameni ni mkaribishe KCB Bank Paul Ngomba, who is going to be doing the presentation of the custodian's report. Paul Ngomba, karibu sana. Welcome Paul. DJ, hata ungemwekea kanyimbo kamoja kakuja, because I know he's a very good dancer. We are in the same dancing club with him, so there is a way I know him. So I think after this we can do. Okay, very good.
The Governor of Nyeri, Your Excellency, members of the board, CPF, all invited guests, our members of CPF, Lab Trust, all service providers, good morning. Good morning. My good name is Paul Ngomba. The MC has said, I'm from KCB. We'll be taking the custody report, and obviously we have a joint report with my fellow custodian. Wherever they are, Stanchart and Equity, please may you stand up and say hi. Yeah, we have Rachel and Equity Bank on the other side. So allow me to take us through the custody report, basically to confirm the assets of the fund during the financial year we are in discussion. But before that, I'll just give a brief about what's the role of a custodian. We are charged with the responsibility of ensuring the financial assets of the fund and safekeeping of these assets. Basically, in broad, we do the safekeeping of assets, asset servicing. By asset servicing, we do the income collection. These are interest, dividends that the scheme has invested in. In terms of our operating model, we are the investment administrators. Basically, we ensure settlement of instructions, what the fund managers, and in this case, Old Mutual, ICA Lion, who are the fund managers, they will send us instruction to ensure that we do the settlement of this investment. So this model allows transparency in terms of operation. We reduce risk for the fund, and also by adding value to ensure that we collect all the income for the scheme, and that income is reinvested by your fund managers. In brief, we do safekeeping. That's number one, transaction settlement, what I spoke of, where we receive instructions from your fund managers and proceed to settle in different investment areas that the fund managers has proposed. We do registration of the securities, income collection, and this income collection, we are talking of interest from fixed deposits, call deposits, the dividends from the stock market, and all the coupon that we earn from the treasury bonds, treasury bills, and any rental income that the property has given us. We do corporate action management. We have a register of what is happening in terms of the dividend announcement, any change in the market. We keep a register and inform the trustees. We do proxy voting where required, and also foreign exchange and activity reporting to the trustees and board members. Then next, we are obviously, as a custodian, we are licensed by the CBK as a commercial bank. For us to be a pension custodian, we have the regulator here, who is Retirement Benefits Authority, RBA. We are also licensed by CMA, Capital Market Authority, for us to partake in the capital market. We also maintain segregated bank accounts for the fund, and segregated, we mean we have nominee accounts to ensure that the investment of lab trusts are separate from the investment of, or rather the assets of the bank, in this case, either KCB, your custodian, Stanchart, or Equity. So we maintain a segregated arrangement to ensure that the assets of the scheme don't commingle with the what activities of the bank. We also do periodic reporting to the trustees. We hold quarterly reports, like we are doing today. So we have a responsibility by the law to ensure that we do reporting on quarterly basis, or even when required by the trustees, who are have the fiduciary responsibility. We also keep proper books of accounts by ensuring that we record all the investment for the scheme and report to the trustees. And more importantly, we have the technical capacity as your custodian to ensure that the assets of the scheme are safe. Then we move to the next slide. So in terms of how the lab trust fund operates, we have the lab trust with the client there. We have the custodian and the fund manager, and the client with lab trust, we have an arrangement in terms of a contractual arrangement where we have a custody agreement with the client as duly signed and executed. We also Can you hear me?
Mic check 1 2.
Thank you. The fund manager. Hello. Sorry. Yeah. So let me take this again. So I had mentioned that we have a contractual arrangement with the client. LabTrust is a client. All service providers, including the fund manager, we have an agreement with the client, and we have duly executed those agreements to ensure that in terms of carrying our day-to-day responsibility, we have a contractual agreement. So for us, custodian, KCB, Equity, and Stanchart, we have an agreement, and the same to the fund manager. And internally, we have also ensured that we have SLAs, what we call service level agreements as service providers, to ensure that whatever we do in terms of delivering our responsibility, it is to the best of the client. So in terms of the assets under custody as at 31st December 2024, the financial year in discussion, that's the breakdown. The fund closing at 30 billion. In the breakdown of the assets, we have cash at bank, we had short-term deposits, and then government securities, corporate bonds, quoted equities, and quoted investment, in property, private equity, offshore investment, and then the real estate trust, investment trust, and other assets as indicated in the audited financial statement. Those are some of the property. We take care of Freedom Heights apartment worth 2.2B, and a Syrian home at 2.1B. So as your custodians, we confirm that the assets of the scheme are safely held in safe custody, and all the investment were carried out as per the fund manager in instruction, and also the RBA guidelines. Thank you. Back to you, Chair. Sorry, MC.
Asante sana, mpigie makofi rafiki yangu Paul. Now, before we got the new constitution in 2010, we used to be having an administrator by the name PC. Do you remember provisional administration? PC. Okay? Naona watu ya moyo wanatabasamu. You remember that? So, after the constitution, which office replaced PC? Which one? But can I have the microphone, please? Because there is a gift that I want to give it out here. Which office replaced PC? RC stands for what? Regional. And we had how many provinces? Now this is for the Gen Zs, so that Gen Zs can appreciate where we've come from. We had how many provinces? 8. So this one is which province? Is it Trans Nzoia or Western? So if you come from Western Kenya, please stand up. Kama watoka Western Kenya, please. Watu yangu watu ya Ingo. Aya kujeko mbele. Watu ya Ingo. Kuja. Mutai, Governor, I think we had agreed that you will give them what we had agreed. So just prepare. There's something we had to organize with the Governor. So, sila sema mkuje wote. At least some of us can come here. And the Governor, DJ, we are informed reliably that the people from Central Region are demanding that when they live here, they need to know how kukatika isikuti. And therefore, to clear the air, and the Governor has come with everything that we do. For us, we see the isikuti led by Bishop himself. DJ, what's the man? Yeah. So what Central Kenya, they stand by. Your time is coming in a short while, led by your very own Governor. Ati wewe ni pastor handi ati sisi ni pastor bwana wewe ni pastor tutajiweko tu. Can you appreciate Western? Can you see the way they love themselves? Ingine tukiwaita nasema you know we come from Nairobi, you know. Okay, twende. Sasa Bishop wewe. You go sit. DJ. Well, DJ, you need to be moving with the spirit. You need to be moving with the spirit. The spirit has not led you. Kabusie. DJ, wekeko kabusie. Kabusie. Lakini wanajisikia aje. So Governor, I think you can put in change. Ikwe 1,000. I know we want to give them 50. Lakini ikwe 1,000. But they Governor, they are not many. Come on. You kadha now. Yeah, DJ, kabusie. What you're doing. Then nasema ni you yeah bwana ni Haya, pull it down DJ. Asanteni sana. Wapi makofi ya watu yetu ya Ingo? Watu ya Ingo. Hey. By the way, how could we be Kenyans without watu ya Ingo? Can you just imagine? Hata wewe ukimaginianga. Can you imaginianga to have a Kenya without watu ya Ingo? Wapi makofi ya Ingo? Asante sana. Basi, we want to move on, and I want to ask therefore presentation of investment managers report and on county pension fund equity. Yes, CIC asset manager, tafadhali. The person is representing CIC, tafadhali be here. Thank you so much. Karibu sana. That is Nicholas Ngumanyi. Ngumuno. Wewe unataka nyimbo wewe. Huyu anataka nyimbo sio? Kanataka nyimbo Kanakaa, si ndio? Watu akabushie mnataka ingine. Itakuja tu saizi, waje tumalizane na ofisa wetu. Over to you.
Thank you, MC. All protocols observed, Your Excellency the Governors, members of the Board of CPF, of the Board of Trustees of CPF, distinguished guests and beneficiaries of CPF scheme. Good morning. My name is Nicholas Ngumunu, and I'll be doing the presentation on behalf of the core fund managers for the CPF and IPP and CPF. And for the CPF fund and the CPF individual pension plan fund. Those are the co-fund managers, Corp Trust Investment Services, maybe they can just wave, and African Alliance if they are in the house. I think that is David, yeah, and African Alliance. Yeah, I think we'll just proceed. This has already been touched in terms of the Kenya's macroeconomic environment partly by ICEA, but I'll brush through it quickly. Our economy expanded by 4.7% in 2024 from 5.3 in 2023, and the growth was driven by tourism, a rebound in tourism, real estate, and private sector credit growth. There was a decline in sectors such as construction, mining and quarrying, and manufacturing. As you can see, generally we have averaged a growth above 5%, but due to the challenges that were mentioned previously by Esther of ICA, we had a deceleration in growth in 2024. Moving on to inflation. Inflation last year was contained to average 4.5% during the year, closed the year at 3% in December. We are now at 3.8% in June 2025, and the moderation was supported by a 19% appreciation of the Kenya shilling to the US dollar, which meant we had a lower import bill on a year-on-year basis, stable global fuel prices, and then improved domestic food production. Moving on to interest rates. Mentioned, interest rates was a tale of two halves. We had a high interest rate environment from 2023 up to the first half of 2024. Then we saw the central bank step in in a bid to try and stimulate, that is flow requirements, and that will continue to keep rates low. Equities market has remained positive. 2025, as I mentioned, we are already off to a stellar start despite the volatility or a neutral view on offshore markets, and we think that will continue up to the end of 2022. Fund summary. If we look at the fund movement, the fund value has continued to grow from 2020 to 2024, just shy of about 52 billion as at end of 2024, and the net return on investment just shy of about 8.5 million in 2024. The fund value and net returns for the last 5 years for the SALI fund, the fund value has continued to grow, just shy of 6.2 billion as at 2024. Also, the net return on investment in 600 million, just shy of 600 million as at 2024. Moving on to asset comparatives of the conventional fund, the Sahil fund, and the post-retirement medical scheme. This slide just shows, the assets under management have increased from 2023, where they stood at 34.27 million. As at 2024, it closed at 48.99 billion. And total assets, when you include the receivables, net payables, stood at 51.67 billion for the conventional fund, a growth from just under 37 billion in 2023. For the Sahil fund, at 6.5 billion from 5.4 billion in 2023, and for the post-retirement medical scheme at 102.5 million from 47 million in 2023. In terms of asset allocation, as you know, due to the environment that we had in the past 2 years, a lot of those investments were in government securities. The conventional fund had about 66%. We had the post-retirement medical scheme having about 97% in government securities, just to support, all initiatives by the government in terms of borrowing. We had equities at 9% for the conventional fund, and then we had rates at 5%. The other, the post-retirement medical fund only had 3% in what we call call deposits. We had offshore investments at 7% for the SALI fund, and then 8% in property for the conventional fund, just to show the diversification in terms of allocation across those funds. That is just a pictorial graph of how the assets are distributed, largely skewed to government securities at 72%. Then we have quoted equities at just under 10%. We had corporate bonds at 4%, rates at 5.3%, unquoted equities at 3.2%, cash and cash equivalents at 2.5%, term deposits at 0.7%, and offshore investments at 0.2%, and private equity investments at 2.3%. For the SALI fund, almost more or less a similar structure, with the term deposits having the largest allocation at 59%, corporate bonds at 28%. We had offshore investments at 6.8%, private equity 8.8%, rates 1.2%, investment in property at 2.1%, and cash at 1.5%. Fund movement, similarly to what we'd shown before, just in a table form. So from 2020, the fund has grown from 16.5 billion to 51.67 billion. The fund movement for the SALI fund also began at 2.33 billion, has grown consistently to 6.54 billion as at 2024. The CPF individual pension plan scheme stood at, in 2023, at just under 3 billion. In terms of allocation, government securities had the highest allocation at 69%, quoted equities at 10%, and others equally distributed between deposits and corporate bonds at 8%, 4%, and 1% respectively. In terms of actual numbers, the assets under management as of 2024 were 4.364 billion from 3 billion in 2023. When you include the receivables and accruals, the total assets at 4.1 billion from 2.8 billion. Fund growth over the last 5 years, 3.52 to 4.18 billion. We assure you that the assets of the CPF fund and the CPF IPP are under good management. Thank you for your time. Back to MC. Bado nataka ni dance.
This guy is really look. Can you give him a dance? Just give him a dance. Najua tutakanga madeni. Huyu ni Gen Z, ni ile tu ajamalizia. Kuja mbele hapa wewe. Kuja hapa tukuone hiyo dancing yako. Weke kwa hiyo ni nyimbo yako. DJ, well, please. And Irene, if they a gift, I give this guy. Just munipeka. Kuja. I mean, on the dancing floor. Brother, unajua tumewewe wapi? Please go and give to our Secretary General in the dancing club. Asante sana. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate him. Very good. And therefore, we are in Bungoma County. And in 2019 census, this great county had 1.6 million. Out of 1.6 million residents, the ratio of men or female to male is as follows. Male in this county are 812,000. So mupige makofi watu wa Ingo. But you may want to hear about the female. Hey, what in Nairobi you are the first to say, So in this county they have 858,000 female. That means first of all they are matching up, and then tuko na extra of 40,000. Those are now waenda Nairobi, Mohaya, you go the other place. And then this county has 2,069 kilometers square. And they have the following constituencies, 9 constituencies. Number 1 is Bumula constituency. Number 2 is Kabuchai. Number 3 is Kandui. Number 4 is Kimilili. Number 5 is Mount Elgon. Number 6 is Sirisia. Number 7 is Tongarin. Number 8 is Webuye West. And number 9 is Webuye East. Such are the details for Bungoma County. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming Equity Bank Gregor Ndiritu, who is going to be doing presentation of the custodian report. Over to you, my brother. I'm told that where he come from, he is one of those founders of Mugithi, but the DJ, of course, umekosa kumwekea Mugithi. So I think he will do that, and then we'll give you a Mugithi baadaye. Karibu sana.
Thank you, MC, our chief guest, and my governor, Mutahi Kahiga, board of trustees, delegates, and invited guests. Good morning. I'm going to take you through the custodian, of which this is a joint report together with other custodians. I want to recognize them: NCBA Bank, Stanbic Bank, and KCB Bank. Paul. Members, allow me to go straight to the numbers from the year for the conversion as reported. by our fund manager. We had 51.6 billion, a jump from 36.9 billion the previous year. On the SARI fund, we had 6.5 billion, for a jump from 5.4 billion. On the post-retirement medical scheme, 102.5 million, a jump from 47.3 million the previous year. On the next slide, how the funds have grown, the total combined funds from 2020 to the year 2024. We see we have almost a triple of the value from 18.9 billion to 58.3 billion. Members, allow me to make a commitment that this scheme, the asset exists and they are safe. On the IPP, the individual pension scheme, this fund we do jointly together with the HF in absentia. Our total fund value for the year, the scheme, we had 4.1, a jump from 2.8 billion the previous year. On the next slide, we are going to see the growth over the 5 years, and we can see that there was a drop of 5.1 billion in 2020, then came to a drop on 20. These were withdrawals that were done during that particular year, and we have seen from the year 2022 to the year 2024 a significant growth of this fund. Allow me, members, to make on the next slide our commitment as your custodian, and we want to assure you that these assets, they exist and they are safe. Thank you so much. Back to you, MC.
You know what you want to do. So DJ, as you'd agree. Okay. Allah. Kumbe watu hayukuitwa na dance. Imagine all the money that they to dance. Allah. Neko Kena. Asante. Alafu ukazima. Thank you. Bado. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we are proceeding on very well. Niongeze volume tafadhali. Now we are still back to Bungoma County. So the dominant community in Bungoma County are watu tunaitanga nani? The Buhusu. There's the guys that are Makamahua. Eh? Leo, sio? Which one? Buhusu. Yeah? Buhusu. Okay, and they have produced, this community, this county have produced prominent Kenyans, e.g. Honorable His Excellent Dr. Muhisa Gutui, Masinde Muliro, the late Kijana wa Malwa, Maurice Michael Otunga, Elijah Masinde, Lawrence Sifuna, Nancy Barasa, and Mwami Mserifu from ODM Secretary General Sifuna. Can you appreciate Bungoma County? Ladies and gentlemen, we want to proceed now to PricewaterhouseCoopers, and to take us through, I want to ask Lawrence Masharia. Lawrence wa Masharia. Thank you, Munamude. So Lawrence Masharia, of course, Pricewaterhouse, even they don't smile. So I mean, the way it's coming is the way they are. Nothing, no smile, no nothing. Hakuna hata kudance, hata kuchukua, hata kusema asante. So tunaelewa, we understand. They're always smart like this. Ni watu wanafanga miwani, but anybody mwenye anafanya Pricewaterhouse ni mtu ya miwani, whether ameaoni ama anaona. So karibu sana PricewaterhouseCoopers, take us through.
Thank you, MC. Yeah, observing all protocols established before me. Good morning, everyone. My name is Lawrence Masharia. I will take you through the independent auditor's report. We are the independent auditors of LabTrust, and I will be representing Richard Njoroge, who is the audit engagement partner. Sorry, hope you can hear me now. My name is Lawrence. I will be representing Richard Njoroge, who is the audit engagement partner, taking care of Lab Trust. And my role here is very simple, is to confirm that we have executed our mandate as the independent auditors of Lab Trust. Our report is on page 30 of the annual report, if you can go to that site. And I'll read our opinion. And we have audited the accompanying financial statements of Local Authority Pension Trust, the scheme, set out on page 33 to 62, which comprise the statement of net assets available for benefits at 31st December 2024, and the statement of changes in net assets available for benefits and cash flows for the year then ended, and the notes to the financial statements comprising material accounting policies and other explanatory information. In our opinion, the financial statements give a true and fair view of the financial position of Local Authority Pension Trust as at 31st December 2024 and of its financial performance and cash flows for the year then ended in accordance with IFRS accounting standard. I would also want to confirm our audit is conducted in accordance with the international standards of auditing, and our responsibility are established, and you can see a section of the responsibility of the auditors in our report. And I can also confirm we are independent of the scheme in accordance with the International Codes of Ethics for Professional Accountants issued by the ISB board. Thank you. That's our opinion on the financial statement that will be presented for a Lab Trust. Thank you very much.
You can all confirm what I had said, very brief. Awananga maneno mingi, hata mukizima microphone, sina shida. I can still be heard. Yeah. Please, some more volume, please. Some more volume. I request some more volume. Some more volume, tafadhali. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, now walking in now is none other than the Deputy Governor of the great county of Bungoma County. Excellence mwenyewe, karibu sana. Sijui kwa nini mjasimama na una hiyo title, unaitwa His Excellence. Wewe tu unaitwa Mr, unaitwa Miss na unakataa kusimamia kwa mtu anaitwa His Excellence. Hata vile wanakaa ni sasa hiyo ni jimbo la excellencies. Wengine tuketi chini tafadhali. Tukiomba Mungu tupeyeko hiyo title baadaye hanti. Therefore, now we are in Western region, and on our neighbors we have our brothers and sisters from Nyanza region. So can I ask all the Nyanza region people to be upstanding? Nyanza region tafadhali. Nyanza region. Hello, Nyanza region. Nyanza. Haya, mkikuja mbele hivyo, kujeni vile muko. Kujeni. Haya, kujeni Nyanza region tafadhali. Nyanza region, we are expecting you to be here. Mara ya kwanza region Nyanza. Mara ya pili I have never known that you are ngoja I mean let the other place be shy but not Nyanza. I mean Nyanza mnatoa, and how can we be shy and we eat the fish from the head? I mean how do we be the shyest? And then we have our brothers from Central region. Central region, where are you? Central region. Central. Tafadhali watu wa Murima, hebu simameni watu wa Murima. Watu wa Murima, hiyo Murima tushagusa, so hakuna shida. Simameni watu wa Murima. Watu wa Murima tafadhali, be upstanding. Come on, watu wa Murima. Simameni, haya kujeni watu wa Murima mbele. Watu wa Murima mkuja ukaa, moja wa Murima. Ngoja, watu wa Murima kuja. Watu wa Murima tafadhali. Governor, there are many behind you. Hata mnaibisha governor. Your own governor is here. Na tushaguza Murima. Sasa lili kweli. We are here to tie the other mountain, which is what? Mount Elgon. Munakaa huko. Murima munakaa huko, Nyanza munakaa hapo. Murima huko, Nyanza hapo. Governor katikati. Modo house, oka mudhe. Modo house, oka. Modo house. Naguo. Bishop nekewe. Kumbe mlikuwa wewe tukweli tulikuziko Mlima bwana. Okay. Watoto soft. Watu ya mlima, watoto soft. So DJ, we agreed we are going to play not this Nyanza region song. They will perform and they will equally perform. Alafu baadaye tutaguza mlima na hao wataguza maji ya Lake Victoria. DJ, utuwekeko uko chini Lake Victoria. All eyes please. Ngoja. All eyes should not be on them. Watainiwa ni hawa. These are the candidates. So please keep eyes. Please don't be excited about those ones. Those are the DJs. Those are the composers. Hapa ndio kuna hapa. Kelgi, no? Aya. Ndio kazi DJ. Enda kaa chini Bishop. Hey. Twende kasi. Aha. Aya, wake attitude, with a bit of attitude. Mnaona mlima, oneni mlima tu vile wala katika. Ona mlima tu. Aha. Mlima muongeze ni mlima pole sio.
Msalimie Elda. Nijuja demu uya kachi.
Allah. Yaani hawa wanasema wako na pesa lakini wenye accounts ni hawa. Ndio hawa. Ona wenye accounts. Ndio wako na bank account. Hawa ndio wako na pesa, hii ndio iko na accounts. Hawa. Look at the way. Ona, you know, with attitude wanakaa tu, you know. These are the account holders hawa. Alafu wenye pesa ndio hii. The account holders. DJ, pull it out. DJ. Now, this is the Kenya that we want. Where wenye wako pande hii. Lakini wenye wako na bank account wako pande hii. Mlionaje? Now, mwenye wako na pesa na mwenye wako na accounts. Did you see the attitude? And then they know pesa haitaji kelele. Unasikia? Wanasema the only time unasikia pesa ni ya kelele ni 1 bob, 2 bob. But let me tell you, but when you go here, they say pesa bado iko binguni, tumia hapa. These ones. At the background, these are the ones. DJ, wekea watu ya pesa, watu ya Central Fallout. Mwende mkae na accounts. Haya, asanteni sana. Haya. Hiyo sasa ni yenu. Hiyo ndio yenu. Hiyo sasa ndio yenu. Hiyo ndio sasa yenu. Asante sana. That is a country that we love. By the way, how many of us can confirm that enda juu enda chini, there is no better country like Kenya? It's the best country. The best. How many mnagane? Our homeland. It is the only country that they know everything. Everything. Kenyans know everything. And that's why mutipikie makofi kama wa Kenya. Yeah. The only country that don't know everything. Hata wataweza kuambia eka ngapi iko kwa huko mbinguni. They can tell you how many acres is Abraham having. Moses are, these are Kenyans, by the way. And we are proud to be Kenyans. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's my honor to invite Deloitte John Mohalia. John Mohalia, who will be able to take us through, and then after that we will now proceed directly to the presentation administrator's report done by CPF. Karibu sana.
Okay, His Excellency, the Governor of Nyeri, the Deputy Governor of Bungoma, all the trustees of CPF, distinguished guests, all protocols observed. I'm John Mohalia, auditor from Deloitte and Touch. I'm going to read the opinions of County Pension Fund and the CPF Individual Pension Scheme. So I'll start with the County Pension Fund. And in the annual report of County Pension Fund, you're going to find our independent auditor's report on pages 28 and 29. I confirm that we have audited the financial statements of County Pension Fund set out 34 to 64, which comprises the statement of net assets available for benefits as at 35 November 2024, statement of changes in net assets available for benefits, and statement of cash flows for the year ended, and the summary of accounting and the summary of material accounting policy information. In our opinion, the accompanying financial statements give a true and fair view of the financial transactions of the fund during the year ended 31st December and of the disposition of its assets and liabilities and other than liabilities to pay retirement and other benefits falling due after the year end in accordance with IFRS accounting standard as issued by the International Accounting Standards Board and the Required Benefits Act. The report of the engagement partner, CPF Fred Alo. So that is the independent opinion on County Pension Fund. For the CPF Individual Pension Scheme, our audit report is on page 22 and 23. I confirm we audited the financial statements of CPF Individual Pension Scheme set out on pages 24 to 40, which comprises the statement of net assets available for benefits as at 31st December 2024, the statement of changes in net assets available for benefits, and statement of cash flows for the year then ended, and as material accounting information. In our opinion, the accompanying financial statements give a true and fair view of the financial transactions and scheme during the year ended 31st December 2024, and of the disposition at that date of its assets and liabilities to pay retirement and other benefits falling due after the end of the year in accordance with IFRS accounting standards as issued by the International Accounting Standards Board, requirements of the Retirement Benefit Authority. Also, the engagement partner responsible for signing off the independent report is Fred Alo. Thank you. Back to you.
Kama kawaida, Deloitte, you know, you don't dance, you don't smile. I will not and tukaa hivyo tukimutakia mazuri. Tunamutakia mazuri. That is the only Kiswahili you get in Central. Tunamutakia mazuri. Asante sana. We have medical camp outside there done by our able LIB. Tafadhali, if you want to do anything that deals with your health, tafadhali, you will go. And then washrooms. Some of our washrooms are right behind here, and the rest at the swimming pool down there. We want to recognize my good friend, Mheshimiwa Robert Diba. Tafadhali. Yeah, this is an earthquake in himself. Those of us, you know him, because I know him, I grew with him in the village. So those of us, we grew with him, we know him. And so we say, Karibu sana, my brother. Thank you so much. We're honored to see you here today. Now, we want to move on to the next session, and that is where I'm going to call somebody very special to us. But I want all of us to be upstanding. Let us be upstanding. Upstanding. DJ, naweza tuwekea nyimbo ya sasa ya Kenya. Wacha tuwekea Gen Z, weka tu ya Kenya. We just want to stretch ourselves together. Tuachifuni ya Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda. Sasa kumbe mko sawa hivi. I didn't know. Haya. Okay, twende kasi. And then you put a dance like you are a Kenyan. Bila pressure. Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda. Kenya nchi tunayoipenda. Daima. Tujivunie sana tukijiita wa Kenya, Kenya yenye baraka. Daima. Watu ya KANU mngekuwa mnafanya tu namna hiyo pole pole tu. Taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tulimwendo. Daima. Watu ya KANU mko wengi. Daima. Anayependa Kenya ni yule mwenye kupenda haki kwa watu wote. Kutenda haki daima. Na ukipenda Kenya ujitengane na wale yenye kujama. Mnasikia hiyo? Daima. Tata Kenya daima. Wenye nchi Kenya kipenzi te Allah. Okay. Siacha milele dai. Kenya kipenzi chetu hatutaiacha milele dai. Kenya kipenzi chetu yenye umoja hatutaiacha Kenya daima na milele. Kenya I can see Moisim, I can see. Tukiheshimu Kenya yetu taifa. Kipenzi chetu. Pull it down, DJ. Let's be seated. Now, I have the privilege to have observed the best singer from where I am. Can I ask the gentleman seated next to the prize winners? This one. Yeah, just come here, my brother. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Of all of you, this was the best one. This one. Kalikuwa kanaimba with the heart, with the mind. Please, DJ, can you do it again? I want him to, you see the way he was doing. Na weka tu mkono yako yote mbele juu. Alafu Mutai Kagwe, noti yetu, we had agreed that some 2,000 ile yenye nilikupatia tamalizia hiyo. Haya, twende kazi, twende. DJ, what's up? This is the real patriot. That is it, yeah? Allah. Oh no. Kabisa, hata unashika roho. Wachilia kabisa roho. Allah. This is the real patriot. Tell me kila. Aya, pull it down DJ. Sasa tafadhali tukienda kwa lunch, can I request that this guy should not queue? Will as many of similar opinion say aye? Deal. So wherever you go from today, you will not queue. Yeah, you cannot be patriotic like that. Na unakaa tu laini. It is the best patriot. Please join me now in welcoming the presentation of the report by the group CEO, Group Executive Director, that is none other than my brother Joseph Rono. Makofi kwa rafiki Joseph, who is going to make remarks on behalf of the senior management and the leadership of CPF.
Thank you very much, DJ. Our chief guests today, His Excellency Governor Kenneth Lusaka, represented by her deputy, Her Excellency Jennifer Chemtai Mbatiani, the Governor of Nyeri, Mutahi Kahiga, Chairman for the Board of Trustees of Lab Trust, Winfred Siombua, Chairman for the Board of Directors of CPF, Director Ndurano, Honorable Speakers, members of County Assemblies, our esteemed sponsors, members and pensioners who are here with us today, the scheme service providers who've joined us on this auspicious occasion, distinguished guests, members of press, good morning. Perhaps before I read the speech on behalf of our Group Managing Director, Dr. Jose Akili, who could not be with us today because of exigency of duties. He had traveled outside the country. Allow me just to recognize the special team we work together at CPF, supporting our GMD in delivering service to you members. So I kindly request members of our senior management, EXCO, if you can stand wherever you are. Yeah, just a special recognition. We are always gender sensitive. Part of our senior management team could not join us today. So karibuni sana. I also want to recognize other colleagues. I know they are all over directing our visitors today. Asanteni sana colleagues for the great service you've offered to the various schemes that we are managing. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to read this speech then on behalf of the CEO. It is an honor to welcome you to this annual general meeting of CPF schemes, a pivotal moment where we pause to reflect and renew our collective commitment to building a financially secure future for our members. I stand before you, ladies and gentlemen, with deep appreciation for the strides we've made and profound sense of responsibility for the road ahead of us. The year under review, we tested the resilience of pension institutions across the country, and yet through prudent stewardship of our CEO and our board and disciplined execution, our CPF schemes, that is the Local Authorities Pension Trust, LAP Trust, the County Pension Fund, which within it has the Conventional Fund, the SALI Fund, and the Post-Retirement Medical Fund, together with the CPF Individual Pension Scheme, delivered not just a strong but an impactful results that I'll be reading in a few. As we reflect on the financial year ending 31st of December, I am pleased to report that the scheme demonstrated resilience and commendable growth as taken to you by our fund managers today. LAP Trust scheme continued to demonstrate resilience amidst a challenging operating environment. The scheme's net assets grew by 4% to stand at 28.1 billion shillings, up from 26.99 in 2023. This is a testament of our prudent financial management while we faced credit impairment losses, and the schemes continue to operate as closed fund with no new members being admitted to this particular scheme. So we remained vigilant in managing administrative costs and achieved notable gains in investment performance. These outcomes reflect the strength of our governance structures and our commitment to a disciplined long-term investment strategy. Furthermore, ladies and gentlemen, our pensioners' population has grown to stand at 9,655, underscoring the scheme's maturity and its critical role in delivering long-term financial security to our members. The active members as at 31st of December was 13,782, lower compared to 14,771, and the explanation for that is because this is a closed scheme, so members are only transiting from being active employees into pensioners. But the pensioners' numbers have grown to the opposite because we keep having more and more members joining the pension payroll. Our biggest highlight members was Performance for County Pension Fund, whose net assets nearly doubled to stand at 51.67 billion shillings from 36.97, a clear vote of confidence from the members and sponsors. An interest rate of 11.4%. Let me repeat that again. An interest rate of 11.4% has been declared an impressive achievement amid volatile economic environment. Active membership for this scheme has surged to 94,116 following an addition of 17,523 new members, while the sponsors base expanded to 194, comprising mostly county government affiliated agencies like water companies and private institutions. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to really sincerely thank all our sponsors for this enormous support. You can see the growth trajectory for the fund is quite phenomenal. Equally, the performance was equally encouraging was performance of CPF individual pension scheme. And just for information, who are the members of individual pension scheme? They are mostly state officers. Anybody who is on a 5-year contract at the county government, starting from the governor, His Excellency the governors, their deputies, their CECs, all those chief officers who are on contractual terms. We've made an arrangement for them. In spite of the fact that their terms of service is gratuity, we've come up with innovative product where we transfer that gratuity into pension fund so that there's an opportunity for growth of these funds over the 5-year period. So this particular scheme, ladies and gentlemen, posted an impressive 42.4% increase in net assets from 2.88 billion to 4.11 billion, and closed the year with a declared interest of 10% for members. I think makofi hapo. So this growth reflects a growing awareness and appreciation of personal retirement planning, especially amongst the self-employed and informal sector workers. To crown it all, members, we have our Sharia Compliant Salih Fund, which also recorded significant growth in membership to stand at 9,895, despite modest adjustment in assets, recording 1.1 billion in the year ended 31st of December 2024 from 1.5. Our Post-Retirement Medical Fund, PRMF, established in the year 2022, continued to gain traction with assets growing from 43 million to 102 million shillings, and the membership rising to 464 from 370 members in 2023, underscoring the increasing value our membership places on healthcare security in retirement. And I think members, I want to emphasize on this because this fund is your lifeline in retirement. Just to explain to you the way it operates, many of you are employed, of course, with counties and all the other institutions. These institutions provide you with a medical cover. You go to the hospital, the only thing you need to present is a card and you'll be treated. The day you will exit employment is the date when that card will drop off. So the question you need to ask yourself is, what are you going to replace that card with? Where you just walk into the hospital and you are treated without being asked to pay. This is now where the post-retirement medical fund comes in. During your active employment, we are running through what we call accumulation phase, where you contribute, we invest the money. Upon retirement, use the same pot to buy you a medical cover. You know the medical cover your employer gives you, just for your information, I know many of you might think it's free. Your employer pays for it. Normally the average cost per annum will range between, depending on the kind of cover you've taken, will perhaps range between maybe maybe around 12 to 20,000 per person. So if you're a family of 5, perhaps you need like 60,000 per year to have a medical cover which your employer is paying for you right now. The date when you will exit employment, you need resources to be able to replace that particular cover. And that is what the PRMF plays. So I encourage you members, in case you've not registered for PRMF, please visit our booth. You don't have to commit too much money on monthly basis. You can commit as low as 1% of your salary, throw it into the PRMF, and you'll build a pot which will be enough to secure you what we call lifetime medical cover. If you have around 300, if you've accumulated around 3 million at retirement, you can just walk into insurance company, buy a medical cover, which will be there in as long as you are alive. If you live for another 100 years, that cover will be in place. So all these achievements, ladies and gentlemen, are anchored on a singular, unwavering purpose of fulfilling lives. This is not just our mission, it is our ethos. Everything we do, every policy we have placed, every investment decision that we've made is directed at ensuring that lives of our members are secure, dignified, and full of possibility beyond their working years. We have always believed that pension is not just about numbers. It is about people. It is about ensuring that every member retires not in poverty or anxiety, but in comfort, dignity, and hope. Ladies and gentlemen, our next 5 years are guided by a very robust strategic plan that our Board of Trustees and Board of Directors have put in place, running from the year 2024 to 2028, which we have given it a theme of accelerating growth. We want to accelerate the growth that we've already built. This plan outlines our blueprint to transform CPF Group into a more agile, digitally driven, and member-centered organization. Through this plan, we are scaling up institutional capacity in enhancing investment diversification, expanding outreach, and building lasting value for stakeholders. We are encouraged by the government's continued commitment to pension reforms. Last year, ladies and gentlemen, the national government, through the Senate, established a multi-agency task force to address, if you look at our books, we have a whooping debt that the county governments are supposed to pay us together with water companies of 33 billion shillings, which is owed to LabTrust alone. So the Senate did establish a multi-agency task force where they have gone through this debt which is being claimed by pension fund. Significant discussion has gone into that, and we strongly believe a very good solution is in the offing in terms of addressing this problem which has persisted since the days of municipalities and local authorities. The other silver lining is the rollout of the Human Resource Information System, again by the national government. I'm told it's supposed to be running from this new financial period, that is 1st of July. Is also a welcome development. This system will greatly improve transparency and ensure accuracy in pension remittance, plugging long-standing gaps and ensuring that pension schemes do not continue to accumulate further debt in unremitted contributions. Ladies and gentlemen, we applaud the recent presidential directives to exempt gratuities from taxation, which His Excellency the Head of State, President Dr. William Ruto, announced during the 60th Labor Day celebration. This landmark move, now captured in 2025 and 2026 budget, ensure that both public and private sector retirees can enjoy their benefits free of tax, a giant step towards, that deserves a clap, because I can tell you, under the old tax arrangement, the day you retire, you find the taxman goes away with almost 30% of your benefits over. So that money will now belong to you. So this ensures, I've mentioned that it ensures both public and private retirees can enjoy their tax-free benefit, a giant step towards enabling our senior citizens to retire in dignity. Further, the enactment of the tax laws amendment of 2024 has again introduced a landmark reforms with positive impact on pension sector. Notably, the Act increased the limit for tax-free amount by 50%, raising the annual cap from 240,000 per year or 20,000 per month, which has commonly been applied to your payslip, to 360,000 per year or 30,000 per month, thereby offering greater tax relief to both members and sponsoring employers. And additionally, it hasn't stopped there. The Act now allows for tax deductible contribution of up to 15,000 per month towards what I have already spoken about, the post-retirement medical fund, which then reinforces long-term financial well-being in retirement. Can you imagine? The government again is giving you more incentives to even remit funds to the post-retirement medical fund free of taxes, because under previous tax arrangement, that amount will be subjected to tax, and then the net amount will then be deducted towards remitting into that fund. But what is happening now, you remove that money which is supposed to go to PRMF, you tax the balance. So the pension benefits derived from registered schemes are now exempt from tax for individuals who have attained retirement age of 60, or those who have taken an early retirement due to ill health, or those exiting the scheme after being in a membership of a scheme for 20 years. So those are the options. If you've been in the scheme for 20 years, if you are retiring at the age of 60, you then get tax exempt status on your benefits. Importantly, the Act also streamlines this regulatory framework by eliminating the requirements of dual registration with both KRA and RBA. And instead, registration with the Retirement Benefits Authority alone is now sufficient for a fund to qualify for tax exemption, thereby simplifying compliance and encouraging broader participation. As CPF, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome this progressive direction and reaffirm our commitment to supporting such reforms and uplift and protect the well-being of our members. Ladies and gentlemen, our dedication to excellence has not gone unnoticed. This is the reason why you can see we are posting very good results from all fronts, both on the growth of fund, both on the returns that we are declaring, which is very competitive. We managed to scoop a number of awards as an institution. So at the Champions of Governance Award of 2024, I guess you know what governance means, the CPF group emerged as the overall winner and also the Financial Sector Award. So that's quite significant. The winner, which means the best in the whole country. And Company Secretary of the Year, Mr. Mitei, also won award by being recognized as a CS of the Year, while being named second runners-up in both Chairman of the Year, Mr. Ndurano, and the CEO of the Year, again, Dr. Jose Akili. I think this great gentleman deserves a clap. We didn't stop there. On the new scheme, which is the county pension fund, do you remember what return I mentioned that we declared? 11.4%. The county pension fund was recognized by FIRE Awards. I guess you know what FIRE Awards, this is ISPAC. These are awards normally given by the accountancy body for best practices in accountancy. So county pension fund won an award for its outstanding financial reporting. So it means you can rely on this report which the auditor have read today, reinforcing our commitment to transparency. At the Company of the Year award, that is COYA, CPF Financial Services, your administrator, was honored for excellence in innovation, stakeholder engagement, and financial management. And finally, we don't stop locally here. Those are local awards. We've gone globally and we've also been recognized and awarded. So on the global stage, we won the 2024 Excellence and Innovation Judges Award at the World Pension Summit in The Hague. This was our 4th international win since 2021 for our groundbreaking HMR solution powered by our Rokisha product. I think that deserves a clap. Additionally, our CEO, Dr. Kili, was honored to be appointed by the Cabinet Secretary for the National Treasury, Honorable John Buddy, to chair a committee of experts on leveraging domestic capital for private public partnership infrastructure development. The recommendation emerging from this committee are expected to have far-reaching implications for national development, as the proposed structures are designed to ensure both the return on capital and ring-fencing of capital, thereby enhancing investor confidence and sustaining and sustainable investment financing. In closing, I wish to extend our gratitude to our stakeholders, which include the county government. We really salute you for the partnership. Thank you very much, governors, the governor and the deputy governor who are with us today. We've received enormous support from the county government. The assemblies have also been quite formidable in supporting us with membership. Also water companies, they believe in our vision. RBI, our regulator, also have been very supportive. Our members, for your trust, your partnership, and your enduring commitment in this journey. Thank you to our scheme professional service providers who've made a presentation today on behalf of the larger team which is managing our schemes, for being very instrumental in realizing the scheme performance. We've kept these guys on toes, and that is why one of our KPIs to them is to deliver numbers. And that's why you can see, members, we have delivered numbers for you today, and activities and all the other activities that you do on behalf of our members. Additionally, we would also like to thank our CPF board of directors. No chairman definitely will be recognizing them, led by our chairman, Maurice Ndurano, the DB board chairperson, together with your board of trustees, Madam Winfred Siomboa, and the corporate trustee for both our county pension fund and CPF individual pension fund, the team led by Victor Odendo, who are, all of them are here with us today for the guidance, oversight, which has no doubt contributed to the good results that the scheme realized this year. I take this opportunity to thank the management and the entire staff of CPF. As I mentioned earlier when I was introducing the team, we work as a team in the organization in supporting the GMD to deliver results. So great salutation to the entire team at CPF for your dedicated service. I'm confident that with your shared vision and determination, we will continue to deliver exceptional outcomes to our members and stakeholders alike. Together, let us forge ahead together united in purpose and passion as we continue to shape the future of for the betterment of our members and society at large. Asanteni sana. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bwana Ro. I think it deserves a better hand clap. And therefore, when we were growing up, there used to be a song. Those of us who grew up in the village, where our parents will always have a radio in the bedroom. And at 6 a.m. in the morning, you could hear a song like this. So many vijana mwisho wa kusoma mtapata kazi nzuri sana. But at the heart of that song lies a teacher. And therefore, teachers will always be the profession that is respected when they're in service and when they are not in service. And seated with us today is one of the best known teachers of Mwalimu Mutahi Kahiga. Mwalimu Mutahi Kahiga is His Excellency the Governor of Nyeri County. So for those of us you came late, and probably you don't know who is seated here, this is Mwalimu Imuserifu. Ya watu wangu ya Amahoro wanasema Imuserifu. This is Mutahi Kahiga Imuserifu. But again, boss, those of us tuliguza mlima. Tukaguza mlima juu na tukaguza chini. This is the place that tunaenda kuguza mlima mwingine. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Recognize the daughter of Murima, Chetai Mbatian, Deputy Governor of Bungoma County. Sasa, Governor, please be upstanding. Be upstanding, Governor. Sasa, huyu ni mlima ya upande ile, hii ndio mlima ya upande hii. Mlima imeguzana. Asante sana. Muguzane kwa mlima. Mlima inaguzana namna hiyo. Asante sana. That is our water sister, the Deputy Governor of the great county of Bungoma County, a lady that I've known for many years, and I honor and I respect you immensely. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to proceed and you may want please help me not to lose my patience tafadhali. Ninawaomba sana, and please increase the volume. Help me to welcome therefore the chairperson of CPF Financial Services Board of Directors, that's none other than my brother Maurice Nduranu. Makofi kwa Maurice Nduranu. Our chairman was recognized again globally. I think that's been mentioned, and we want to say thank you so much for steering the ship. We are what we are because of your leadership, sir.
Our host governor, Excellency Ken Lusaka, represented by his able Deputy Governor Jennifer Mbatiani, Excellency Governor from the great county of Nyeri, MC, you have forgotten one of his titles. He is Mwalimu Doctor Mutahi Kahiga, who is a trustee of LAP Trust, representing the Council of Governors, our employers. Chair LAP Trust and your entire board of trustees. My colleagues at the board of CPF, and I'll introduce them in just a minute. Our pensioners, our members, represented by various leadership groups. We have the leadership of the pensioners, We have the CAF, we have the union, and all our leaders present, and my colleagues at CPF Financial Services, the employees introduced by Rono. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. As I start off, allow me to introduce some of the people that I serve with, who I'm here with. I do not serve alone. I have 3 board members present. I will ask them to stand. One is the immediate former speaker, our senior group executive director, Rono, who is an executive director alongside Dr. Kili. The other is our corporate trustee, Odendo, representing some of the schemes. And the other is another Mwalimu, Dr. Benjamin Mkalama, who chairs our Finance, Innovations, Strategy and Operations Committee, and also chairs one of our subsidiaries, and who does an excellent job in helping us steer the ship. Thank you, gentlemen. Let me not give the wrong impression. We have ladies on our board, but they are not present with us today, so we are representing them. Allow me to read some prepared statements. I will not be long. It is with great honor and a profound sense of duty that I stand before you at this AGM of the CPF Group Pension Schemes. Your presence, both in person and virtually, affirms your unwavering commitment to our shared mission, ensuring a secure, sustainable, and dignified retirement for all. Kenya's national development agenda, as articulated in the bottom-up economic transformation agenda, places significant emphasis on inclusive growth, job creation, accessible healthcare, education, food security, and economic equity at the grassroots level. CPF Group is proud to position itself as a strategic partner in delivering this national vision. Our contribution spans critical pillars: digital transformation, financial inclusion, capacity building, and the provision of innovative and inclusive social protection solutions, particularly for underserved and vulnerable populations. Through platforms such as M-Pension, targeted pension schemes that are sector-specific, and Sharia-compliant pension funds, pension products, CPF continues to widen its national footprint while advancing relevance and impact in the pension and financial services ecosystem. Ladies and gentlemen, as fiduciaries entrusted with member savings, we are acutely aware that prudent financial management, prudent fund management, and value optimization remain our core obligations. Every investment decision, innovation, and diversification initiative is rooted in our commitment to deliver risk-adjusted competitive returns. And this is not merely a strategic objective, it is a fiduciary imperative. Beyond fund administration, CPF Group is a driver of national economic progress. With over 300 billion in assets under administration currently, and a membership exceeding 500,000 individuals, we hold a pivotal role within Kenya's financial architecture. Our initiatives extend beyond financial returns. Through the CPF Foundation, we champion social impact by promoting financial literacy, enabling access to post-retirement medical care, as articulated by Ronald, supporting policies that enhance the welfare of elderly persons in society, and driving community-centered development. We also continue to advocate for regulatory and policy frameworks that promote savings among informal and non-traditional workers and safeguard the welfare of the elderly population in Kenya. In 2024, the group underwent a landmark operational transformation. We significantly enhanced our digital service platforms to improve member access and transparency, expedited claims processing, and upgraded our stakeholder engagement frameworks. These milestones culminated in notable recognition, some of which have been shared, including the overall winner Champions of Governance Good Governance Award for the group, as well as the Financial Sector Excellence Award. These accolades are a testament to innovation, excellence, and global competitive. Ladies and gentlemen, our current strategic plan outlines an ambitious, future-focused trajectory. It envisions CPF Group evolving from Kenya's most trusted pension administrator to a regional leader in integrated financial and social protection solutions. Our strategic focus areas include financial resilience and sustainability, a focus on our customer and our stakeholders, positioning our brand, operational excellence, and enhancing a culture of high performance within our staff. In order to achieve financial resilience and sustainability, the organization continues to embrace diversification in investments. And our approach to diversification is deliberate, not simply to hedge risk, but to lead innovation, unlock new revenue streams, and fortify long-term sustainability. Today, CPF Group operates through a diversified portfolio that includes fund administration, Sharia-compliant pension products, insurance brokerage, IT infrastructure and renewable energy solutions, property services, asset management, training and advisory services, capital raising, deal structuring, and advisory through an US subsidiary, CPF Capital and Advisory. These entities are strategically aligned to deepen sectoral impact while broadening our financial base. As we embrace the future with resolve and ambition, I extend my sincere appreciation to all who contribute to our collective success, our members and beneficiaries for your trust and loyalty, our sponsoring employees for your consistent support, as evidenced here today, the RBA, Retirement Benefits Authority, for your regulatory oversight and collaboration, the entire CPF Financial Services team for your dedication and innovation, our fund managers, custodians, actuaries, and auditors for your professional stewardship, and finally, my fellow directors of CPF and trustees at LabTrust for your visionary leadership and integrity. Together, we are well positioned to navigate a rapidly evolving financial services environment. Through collective effort and shared purpose, we shall continue to turn today's challenges into tomorrow's opportunities. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Mwenyekiti, Chairman, CPF. I think we can give him a better hand clap, especially if you know that you went to the group of schools. You may want to clap better. Yeah, group of schools, I can see you, my sister. Just do it. I know we from the village, so you continue. Those Price Water, Coopers, nini watu group schools, because ukisikia Kiingereza ni ile a group of schools. Can you appreciate Chair CPF? Asante sana. But of course, behind every successful student, there is a teacher. So can you appreciate again Daktari himself, mwalimu wetu ambaye ametusaidia kuwa mgeni wetu wa siku ya leo. Basi I want to recognize the following. Number one is want to recognize all of us from Northeastern region. Northeastern region, tafadhali. If you know you come from Northeastern region, be upstanding. We want to recognize you. Northeastern region. Yeah, of course. I can see you, my sister. Yeah, and of course we know where Northeastern is, the farthest part of this country. Number two is, I think we recognize Nairobi region. We want to recognize Pwani region. Pwani, mambo ya Pwani, kule coast ka Kwale, Mombasa. Kaka bana, Kiswahili kitukuzwe kaka mjomba. Naomba sisi wote tuinikwe kwa heshima na dhahadhima. Please. Hawa, of course, I'm not sure whether wako sawa kwa Kiswahili, lakini tupigie makofi. Upo sawa kwa aya, asante sana watu wetu kutoka mambo ya Pwani. Mambo ya Pwani sana, mambo ya Pwani kutoka Lamu, Tana River, Kwale, Kilifi, Mombasani, tushafika kule. Naomba sasa recognize watu wangu kutoka bonde la ufa. Bondeni Wambaje, tafadhali watu wa bonde, najua Kiswahili jaribu, tafadhali watu yangu wa bonde la ufa, Kiswahili si chetu. Asante sana bonde la ufa, bondeni. Hawa ni watu wa bondeni hawa. Ashasema hawa ndio wakipata B kwa Kiswahili wanashukuru Mungu. Asante sana. Pigia makofi hawa. And of course now tunataka ku recognize our people from Dala, Kisumu County, Homa Bay, Nyanza region. Nyanza region ambao wanasema Kiswahili hapana kidomo chetu. Samahani watu wa Nyanza region ya Nyanza. These are the fellows, if they get a distance, they giving tithes in church. Napeana sadaka kwa sababu Mungu amewasaidia hata kupata distance kwa Kiswahili. Asante sana. Pigia makofi ya watu. Alafu tuko na watu wetu kutoka Mama Tiliku wa Mosi, Makweni, Kitui, tafadhali na kule. Did you know that Eastern Province stretches all the way to Marsabit? Tafadhali watu wetu Eastern Province, tafadhali formal region. Of course I could see my sister Wilfred. Asante sana. These are the people, they get Kiswahili average C+ because they are not in Nyanza and they are not in, so wako tu hapo wanakaanga tu kasisa of course wakibat B-. They want to shout everybody to know that they of course. So asanteni sana watu yangu. Basi tunaenda Ingo, watu wetu Ingo, Kaparasi, watu wetu wa Bohaya. Asante watu Western Kenya, tafadhali tusimame. Watu wetu, the fellows who have declared war with Ingoho, with all the chicken around here. These are the reason they make the chicken deplete in Kenya. Can you appreciate them please? Hata wameambiwa pande miwa, lakini nasema hata atapewa miwa Ingoho ikulu. Asanteni sana watu wetu ya Ingo. Basi, how can I leave the landlords, the owners of all the money? Nairobi County region yetu ya Nairobi, tafadhali na mko na maringa aje watu ya Nairobi, tafadhali. I know you normally stand up through a song, lakini msimame tu, tuko nyumbani. Mzee umetala Nairobi County, Nairobi. Asante ni majenzi to all of the, can you see all of them majenzi? Inua mkono juu watu ya Nairobi na majenzi tu, you can see all of them are majenzi. Jenzi mkubwa, inua mkono juu. Jenzi mkubwa, aha, that's the biggest Gen Z. Asante sana. Those are Gen Zs of this region. Allow me therefore to welcome my sister, CPF Financial Board Director, Lab Trust Board Chairperson, Winfred Siombua Mbai. Karibu sana. Mbai and myself, we used to compose songs many years ago before the DJ forgot the song. And because the DJ has forgotten the song, I think we'll proceed. My sister, tutafanya baadaye. Can you put hands together as we welcome Madam Chair, who is going to recognize other dignitaries as you continue. Karibu sana.
Okay, thank you so much, MC. To our chief guest, His Excellency, the Governor of Bungoma County, Kenneth Lusaka, hereby represented today by Her Excellency, Chemtai Beitani, His Excellency the Governor of Nyeri County, Dr. Mutahi Kahiga, the Chairperson, CPF Financial Services, Bwana Maurice Durano, and the board members of CPF, fellow trustees, the Senior Group Executive Director, Joseph Rono, the scheme custodians, fund managers, and all our service providers, our regulator, Retirement Benefits Authority, members and pensioners of Love Trusts, those joining us from within and without, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Perhaps before I give my remarks, allow me to recognize the great team whom together we've walked this journey towards actualizing our mission, which is to ensure, or rather to promote, secure, and sustainable retirement benefits authority to our members and our pensioners, while contributing immensely to the economic development of our great nation, Kenya. And trustees, I would request that kindly you be upstanding. Please take a step forward, that you can introduce yourself to the congregation. Please take a step forward. if I can get a mic. You can say your name, maybe, and your representation in the board of LAPTRUST.
Good morning. My name is Philip Mwige, trustee, LAPTRUST, and also Speaker, County Assembly of Uasin Gishu.
Asante, hamjambo. Jina langu ni Mwalimu Mutahi Kahiga, gavana kutoka jimbo la Nyeri, na pia mimi ni mhifadhi hapa katika LAPTRUST. Asanteni.
Good morning. My name is Dr. John Ndunda. I'm one of the trustees representing the workers. I'm the Deputy General Secretary, County Government Workers Union. God bless you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Dan Awendo. I'm an independent trustee of LAPTRUST Fund. I also chair the Finance and Operations Committee. I'm also a retiree like yourselves. Thank you.
Thank you so much, trustees. Ladies and gentlemen, in the same spirit, please allow me to recognize other trustees who are joining us online. I wish to recognize our PS, Honorable Michael Lenasalon, CPA Jacinta Ismail, and our trustee, Taslim Wasson. Again, I would wish to recognize other trustees who retired, but with whom we also served during the same period. And this is PS Terry Baika, Trustee Matilda Kimeto, and Trustee Peter Kitesho. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with immense pleasure and a sense of profound responsibility that I stand before you today to present the annual report and financial statements for the local authorities pension trusts for the year closing 31st December 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are aware, LAPTRUST defined scheme is a closed scheme, and that means that we've not been, no new members have been able to join since its closure in June 2011, and this is in line with the government directives. As a closed scheme, our focus remains on supporting existing members and ensuring timely, reliable pension payments, though membership and fund size are expected to decline over time. Our commitment to financial security and service excellence remains firm. I think the reports speak for themselves. Despite a tough economic climate marked by 6.8% inflation and 12.1% unemployment rate, we achieved notable progress through resilience and strategic decision making. Ladies and gentlemen, in the year 2024, our strategy was shaped by key risks, including regulatory changes from the NSSF Act, the potential lowering of the retirement age from 60 to 55 years, low returns from certain investment classes, such as property, and the rising compliance and tax obligations, all of which required careful management to safeguard members' benefits and scheme sustainability. Despite these pressures, we improved our governance rating, raised our net promoter score from the target of 40% to 66. We also enhanced our service delivery through greater digitization, transparency, and member-centric systems. Ladies and gentlemen, despite a challenging operating environment, LAPTRUST recorded strong financial performance in the year 2024. Our net assets available for the benefits rose by 4.12% to Kenya shillings 28.1 billion, marking a turnaround from the previous year's decline. This was driven by improved investment returns with fair value gains of 1.2 billion shillings, an impressive recovery from 1.3 billion shillings in the previous year, and that is the year 2023. Contribution revenue also grew slightly to 7.93 billion, reflecting continued efforts in debt and arrears collection. On membership, the scheme saw reduced withdrawals of 989 members in the year 2024, compared to 1,079 in the previous year. This indicated a better member retention. Active membership declined to 13,782 due to retirements, while the number of pensioners rose to 9,655, affirming LAPS Trust's growing role in providing reliable retirement income. Looking forward, in the current year, 2025, we anticipate continued economic recovery in Kenya. We will intensify our investment in digital transformation, focusing on automation and data analytics to enhance efficiency. Member-centric services, including financial literacy programs, will remain a priority. We will explore diversified investment opportunities while upholding stringent risk management standards and actively engaging with evolving regulatory landscapes. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to draw the attention of one great of mine, Mr. Koje, among our other pensioners. Despite the hard and volatile economic times that we experienced during the year, as trustees, we sat, deliberated, and carefully considered and gave an approval of a one-off 3% increase to our pensioners, and this is to ensure that we cushion them against the inflation. My great friend, allow me also to inform you that this takes effect July 2025. Thank you. In closing, on behalf of the LAPS Trust DB Scheme Board of Trustees, I would like to take this opportunity to express our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed members, pensioners, and beneficiaries. It is a privilege to serve you, and we're grateful for your continued trust and unwavering support. We extend our sincere appreciation to the scheme sponsors, including the county governments, the water companies, and affiliated organizations, for their invaluable partnership and commitment to funding the scheme's obligations. Your support is fundamental to our success. Our gratitude also goes to the Retirement Benefits Authority, the industry regulator, for the professional oversight and guidance, which continuously strengthens the retirement benefits industry for the benefit of all our members. A special word of thanks goes to our corporate administrator, CPF Financial Services, led by Dr. Osea Kili, MBS, the Group Managing Director, who also assists as a trustee in the Board of LAPS Trust. The progress and achievements of the scheme during the past year are a testament to our unwavering dedication, expertise, and hard work. Thank you. To our professional service providers, our fund managers, custodians, actuaries, and auditors, we deeply appreciate your continued commitment to excellence and your significant contribution to our improved performance. Lastly, I express my profound gratitude to my fellow trustees. Your wisdom, dedication, and strategic leadership are invaluable. Your collective commitment to good governance and member welfare continues to drive LAPS Trust towards greater heights. As we look towards the year 2025, LAPS Trust remains steadfast in our mission to provide secure and sustainable retirement benefits for our members, while contributing, and I must emphasize, immensely to the economic development of this country. Thank you so much, and God bless you all. Before I hand over to the MC, please allow me. Ladies and gentlemen, again within the scheme, we do have a Sharia-compliant retirement benefits fund, the Salih Fund, and it is my pleasure and honor to invite Sheikh Lidhome of Salih Fund to introduce himself and give a remark. Thank you so much, and God bless us all.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. You know that greeting means peace. My names are Sheikh Ibrahim Lidhome. I am the chairman of the Sharia Advisory Committee of that part of CPF that is called CPF Saleh, which is a Sharia compliant scheme for the Muslim membership. Although I want to correct a misconception, it is not only limited to Muslims, but anyone who wants to get the services of Saleh is open to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, a Sharia compliant finance is something that is taking root globally, and Kenya has embraced Islamic finance. We have Sharia compliant banks in this country, three full-fledged banks in this country. And then we have windows, and of course, the leading Sharia compliant window in this country is under KCB, Kenya Commercial Bank, which is in the whole region. And it offers alternative financial services. And that is why in 2018, under the visionary leadership of our MD, Dr. Kili, Saleh was launched in 2018. I remember it was in November 2018 at the Stanley Hotel. We were able to launch that scheme. As a requirement, globally, the global practice is that for any institution to be able to offer Sharia compliant products and services, there must be Sharia governance. And one of the structures that is a must is to have an independent body of scholars, Sharia scholars, to guide the scheme. And I want to thank God and also thank the management of CPF that trusted that we could add value and guide the scheme towards achieving that. We are the three scholars, myself as the chairman, that is Dr. Mohammed Shakul, sitting in Nairobi. And again, we are gender sensitive, Mr. Nurani. I think it's the only Sharia advisory committee in Kenya and the region where we have a lady. We have a lady scholar from Mombasa who is a lecturer, University of Nairobi, Dr. Mwanakitina. And I want to say this. We know of other schemes that tried before us. I don't want to mention the names, but today I can proudly say that we are the leading Sharia compliant pension scheme in this country. On 23rd of May 2024, we pulled the first one in this country. The very first ever listed Sharia compliant bond was launched, I think, on the 23rd of May 2024 by none other than His Excellency, the President of this country. And here in Makofia. And I want to say this because this is not our day to give speeches. I want to assure the members of Saleh, whatever Saleh offers you, I want to tell you, because we are answerable before God Almighty when we tell you that this is Sharia compliant. We do our best. We consult other scholars within and outside the country to ensure that whatever products you get from Saleh are Sharia compliant. And I want to thank the management and the support that we have gotten. In every of our meeting, none other than Dr. Kili himself attends our meetings, and Rono has never missed any of our meetings. Simpigie Rono makofi. So it is because of the support that we have gotten. I remember one time, actually the last time I met with Mwalimu Dr. the governor, we were in Malaysia, and we had gone there to benchmark on other pension funds that are Sharia compliant. And the MD himself was sitting there with us throughout the period of training. If anything, that is a sign to show the commitment, the kind of commitment. It's not just lip service. So I want to thank the management and the trustees of CPF, and I want to assure you that we'll do our best as the scholars to ensure that Sharia compliant pension Saleh is the leading pension that is compliant to Sharia in this country. Asanteni sana na Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki.
Thank you so much, Sheikh. Asante sana. And thank you so much, Madam Chair, for steering the ship very well and with your wonderful remarks. Allow me to recognize the following. Number one, I want to recognize the head or the MDs of the several water companies. MD from Limuru, tafadhali be upstanding. We want to recognize you, Limuru. Beautiful. Can you appreciate the young man? Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. MD from Transwasco Water. Transwasco Water. Excellent, madam. Thank you very much. Asante. MD from Tavevo Water. This must be from Taita or Taveta. Where are you? Where are you? Well, I qualify to be one because I come from that place. Thank you. Sasa sisi watu wa Taita tushapokea. Asante sana. MD from Chemasusu, all the way from Eldama Ravine. MD from Chemasusu. Yeah, see him outside. Amatsi Water MD. All these fellows had already registered, and and then outside. I want to recognize again the CS from Homa Bay, County Secretary of Homa Bay, Professor Mwok. Beautiful. Professor Sanderson and Professor, you know, in the next 1 month to go kwenu sio? Asante sana. So I'm sure you have come to benchmark equally. Asante. Again, I want to recognize some key stakeholders with us here. I want to recognize, because of time, can I request RBA? Where's RBA? The gentleman from RBA. I want to recognize you. Wonderful. Wonderful dress, and you are smartly dressed. Thank you very much, my brother from RBA. Thank you. Kenya County Government Workers Union. The leadership, can we recognize you? Yeah, Robert, I think I will still give you the opportunity, but I just want to recognize. Can you appreciate those are key stakeholders? The Nurses Union, Kenya National Union of Nurses, tafadhali. Do we have one here? Beautiful, my brother. Thank you very much. When I grow up, I'll be a nurse. Thank you. I have seen you. Thank you. Clinical Officers Union, Clinical Officers Union, aka CO. Wako wapi? CO, watu wa kutusaidia kwa madawa na kadhalika. Asante sana. ECD, I think ECD were here. ECD, where the union for ECD. Beautiful. The man with the wonderful suit. Thank you very much. Actually, where by the way, represent Zuri. Thank you. Then Water Sector Union, all of them I've recognized. For ladies and gentlemen, we now going to the final lap, because I've been informed that watu kutoka mambo ya pwani, they want to leave it by 2, and we want to ensure. But again, please ensure that you are writing your questions or clarification and hand over to the ushers. Tafadhali, our ushers are available. Please, ushers, be available on the rows so that at least you can be able to take the questions. By the way, if you have a question and you have written, just lift up your hand and the ushers will be able to respond. Now, County Pension Association Chairman Ezra Ngoche. Ezra Ngoche, for your opening remarks. Tafadhali kuja hapa 1 minute. Yeah. Hata umwekea huyu nyimbo basi peke yake. Huyu tu mzee mwenye alifika hapa 4. Ngoja tusimame. Hiyo ni nyimbo. That's not a sing that. Do you even know what this is? That song tonight. Please DJ. Can we all be upstanding for just a stretch kidogo as we dance the Bonde la Ufa. 1, 2, 3 go. DJ. And you expect me to release you for lunch with that energy. Please, that song was sung when twins were born. Hiyo nyimbo ni usaile watoto wawili wamezaliwa asubuhi. That's what they were singing. Mothers were crying. 1, 2, 3 DJ. Haya, fanya namna hii pole tu hivi. Allah. Allah. Twende kasi. DJ, pull it down, DJ. Asante sana. By the way, that song is the one who requested. Si mimi. Tu aliniandikia WhatsApp na Instagram. Akaniambia bro, fanya hiyo jambo.
Asante sana bwana DJ. My name is Ezra Ngoja, as he has mentioned. I've recognized all the protocols who are sitting here. The chair lady of Lab Trust, trustee, has finished all my Leo. However, I planned that the governor of Nyeri, we were with him AGM in Nakuru. During that time, he had remitted all that Denny Lab Trust has there. And he requested that we had a copy, a photo with him. We had it with Dr. Kelly. I think we shall get another one today. Where I'm going to speak very little because the chair lady has finished everything I wanted to place before you here. During our time in schooling, particularly when I was in intermediate, we had some teachers. They were T4. I think many of you were not taught by them. They were very curly, but they could speak broken English. If you laugh, you will have it. I think the government decided, Ministry of Education, to promote all of them to T3. I'm requesting our stable scheme. There are members of mine here whose house allowance were not included during the computation. Bwana Rono, scrap it, promote them to the next scheme. Is that not a clap? This station where we are now, I'm selling to those people who are almost retiring, who are still remaining with the 3 years to come for the education. You will get your lump sum, and you will spend it very poorly, and you remain a very, very poor person. But if you come to our school, teach you exactly what to do before you get that money. To the governor of Bungoma, I'm addressing you because the governor is absent, but you have represented him. I'd written this note. The reason why I was writing this note is that there are so many county governments who are still hoarding the money deducted from their employees. And if it uses its influence in the committee of governors, I'm very sure many of them will remit that money, and my pensioners will get increment. Obare piga mkono. This is what the governor of Nyeri did. I'm assuring after we had talked at Nakuru, many councils remitted their money, but they have stopped now. There are billions of money remaining outside while their employees are being paid by the Lab Trust. They are snatching a lot of money which we could have been given as increment. Please use your good office. I'm appealing. You have heard from the chair, I think from Mr. Rono. We we have 9,650 pensioners at Lab Trust. In my association, we have only 1,200. The rest have not joined. But when they meet me outside, Mr. Ngoje, when are we getting increment? Today, the lady has given us an increment. Is that not a good message? Please, talk to them. Let them join us. And we shall make an effort to do some other things. Within the association, we have got SACCO. We call it the lady is annoying me. I say to annoy somebody else. Get me a proper. Oh, you don't want. You think your time is still very long. So, if they can join us and join that circle, you will still do a lot of things. My members who are in the circle, they are making a lot of development in their homes. Talk to your son, who probably has not joined us, to join us the same. I don't think I'll have much, but to my lady, you have really washed my point. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Now, can you appreciate him, please? Now, all of us, we all admire that at our age, kwa hii miaka yetu, we will be as polished as he is. Could you appreciate him, please? And is a testament that Kiswahili ilisaliwa Mombasa, ikalelewa Nairobi, ikazikwa Kisumu. I can confirm. Thank you so much. And you know, did you hear that? My lady, you know, Kiingereza ile Queenies, my lady. Yangu hiyo nasema my lady. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you so much, my lady. How did you feel? My lady, you know, with you know. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I think kwanza suit. Kwanza suit, this is not for a retiree. This is for an MD. But Omera. Thank you so much. That is why you don't put money in the accounts. You spend completely, Omera. You do it everything here on earth. Because penye tunaenda, hapana yuko pesa. Very good. I want to proceed therefore and invite. There is one thing that we are going to be doing, and I think we have left it deliberately. That is adoption of presentation financial statement. We want to clear with the my brother from pensioners. Then we want to go straight to county assemblies forum. That is my brother Philip Muigai, who is the speaker of the great county of Uasin Gishu. In my yesteryears, I had an opportunity to have been the founder of County Assemblies CAF, and therefore I'm proud to see that you are still keeping the pace. Thank you so much. Karibu sana. He'll be speaking on behalf of the chair of CAF and definitely recognize the good lady who is your CEO.
Thank you, MC. Our chief guest, His Excellency the Governor of Bungoma, the Deputy Governor, Excellency the Governor Kaiga, Governor Nyeri, Chairperson Financial Services, Chairperson Lab Trust, Senior Group Executive Director, the speakers and the clerks of the county assemblies, the scheme custodians, fund managers present, members and pensioners. Good afternoon. Before I make a brief speech by the County Assembly's Forum Chair, I want to recognize the presence of the CEO of County Assembly's Forum and ExCom members. Can you be upstanding? Thank you. And also, if there is any clerk or the speaker or any County Assembly member, can you be upstanding? Thank you. Members, as a County Assembly's Forum, I'll be brief. We have made a deliberate and forward-thinking decision to secure the future welfare of our members through the County State Officers Pension Scheme, a decision rooted in prudence, foresight, and responsibility. Today, I'm proud to know that over 35 county assemblies have already come on board, demonstrating overwhelming confidence in the governance and stewardship of the scheme. Our partner in this journey, that is CPF Financial Services, has demonstrated professionalism, agility, and transparency in managing the schemes. Through robust schemes, timely communication, and responsive member support, CPF has reinforced the importance of building strong, accountable institutions that serve people both during and after active public service. Ladies and gentlemen, saving for retirement goes beyond their personal financial goal. It reflects our shared commitment to collective responsibility and mutual support as public servants. CPF exemplifies this spirit, showing that the unity and common vision, we can create a long-lasting impact, not just for ourselves, but for generations to come who will benefit from these well-designed and sustainable initiatives. Let me also take an opportunity to commend the Board of Trustees for their diligence, oversight, and commitment as interests. Your strategic decision, anger in and long-term value, and enabling us to build a resilient and sustainable pension system. Ladies and gentlemen, as we chart the path forward, we affirm our commitment to CPF and to all parties tirelessly to enhance the welfare of our members. Let us contribute to uphold our principle of unity, dialogue, and mutual trust, confidence that enhance the legacy we are shaping today will safeguard the honor and dignity of tomorrow. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Asante sana.
Thank you so much. Asante sana, thank you. Can we appreciate the speaker on behalf of the old assemblies, the clerks under the soccer? Basi, to take this opportunity. Can you? And I think I want to call out the service provider, please. Saidia na microphone mzuri. Want to ask therefore, my brother, the General Secretary, the only Secretary General. This is the General Secretary, aka GS, Honorable Robert Duba, General Secretary, Kenya County Government Workers Union. Karibu sana GS. Unaona ndo vile anatembea ni GS. Huyo sasa ni GS mwenyewe. Karibu sana bwana GS. Kwa heshima na dhahadhima tunakuheshimu sana mheshimiwa, karibu sana utuhutubie.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony. I may not be able to match you, but I'll make a point of two that is very important for the occasion. But thanks a lot the way you are steering the team. Now, the list of protocol is long. I'll just associate myself with what is already established with your concurrence. But the specific formation is the guest of honor today, who is the governor of Bungoma, represented by Her Excellency, who is his deputy. And the MD for this great organization, your board members, your staff, and everybody. And the person who I hold dear in the course of my labor movement, particularly within the confines of Council of Governors, is His Excellency Governor Kahiga. We've come a long way. He's a great man. Great man because when somebody is able to stand firm amidst difficulties, it reminds you of the saying of Albert Einstein. In the midst of adversity lies opportunity. In the midst, the core of adversity lies opportunity. That is the way he works. I realize he doesn't run away. Ukiwa na uoga mingi, sometimes you know, fear to the extreme is not a mistake, is not an omission. It's a sin, in fact. You must get it by the horn and move forward. That is what life is. And that's what he does. He does not run away in fear. He faces it. And more importantly, for what I do with my team, and I acknowledge them also, I'm accompanied by my national treasurer, the deputy general secretary, who is a member of the trustees setup, my administration officer, and generally my members who are here, and also members of other unions. I speak for the workers generally, because what affects you in one union affects the other. That is why you have an assortment of membership from various unions. And I want to say, karibuni nyote. And to warm you up, can we warm up a little bit? You don't have to stand up. But can you hold your fist like that? Like that. And I will use the word that you are very familiar with. Which one? Again? When I say that, what do you say? When I say solidarity, you say for? Solidarity. Solidarity. And when I say to the people, power. Power. Thank you very much. You are all welcome. I felt it is good to fire you up with that, because that is a slogan you are used to. And I now get back to the subject of today. I have had the privilege through you people, members, to be a member, to be a leader, and to be a participant in the affairs of this fund and even the other sister fund. And I've always spoken out. There are serious challenges, very, very serious challenges. Mainly, earlier, most of the challenges has been from the central government, from the national government, that is not providing adequate leadership. And we have spoken about it. The competition that is too much between the two funds was mind-boggling. We lost a lot in terms of expenses, in terms of getting together to fight for the cause. And, you know, we spoke, and I spoke about it for 17 years. And I'm happy today that particularly Brother Kelly, who is leading this fund, has been very firm against very adverse, situations. Like at one time, the government was saying we can pick the money from this fund, the other fund, and we can invest it anywhere because there is a government interest in it. No! The law is clear. No government, no person other than the owner of the money on whose behalf it is contributed and remitted. Nobody has an investment, a vested interest in it. In fact, the law says, and I'm sure the fund will help me interpret even more better. Upon deductions from your salary and the addition of the employer's component, that money becomes the money of the contributor. There's nobody who can make a claim to that money. Not even a bank, not anybody. That's why when you retire, a bank, nobody has power over that money. It's forever yours upon deductions and the remittance. So it is important to allow the funds to be able to invest. It's a very competitive environment. When you gag them, when you hold them too tight, they won't be able to freely do. And I'm happy, CPF. You have done wonders. I was just listening keenly on the issues you have dealt with, very critical issues. Medical scheme for post-retirement. These are the most important things that affect these people. You must keep on shopping, keep on innovating new ways of helping a retiree. Help him first to save. Help him to get it from the hands of the employer and invest wisely. So that at the end of the day, he is proud to be with you. You have also talked about digital transformation. Without digital transformation, be very careful. It is as a knife that cuts both ways. Digital transformation, if not well managed, can lead to overnight losses. An entire fund can collapse one morning. And I know you have the experts who will tell you. But also without digital transformation, you can't work. You can't go manual. It's no longer analog. So you must embrace it, but exercise caution against the inherent risk in digital transformation. This is very key. I see you up to the task. You are doing very well. I'm very, very, very much impressed. And I speak for these people because they put me there, so to speak. And you have also, and we appreciate the taxation relief. Taxation relief, very important. But don't relax. You must continue pushing. I have been a senior officer in government. Government sometimes is very difficult. Even the president is not the whole government himself. He will tell you, serikali yangu, he points somewhere, isn't it? It's not one person. There are certain things with the president also. Sometimes he complains. He says, I'm unable to push through. The government is very slow. Ministers and everybody is involved. So these gains we have made, I plead with you, please continue pursuing it. If we got 3%, push for 5. When you get 5, you push for 7. Don't go to 10 quickly. From 5, you push to 7, then from 7 to 10. So please don't say it's enough. It's never enough. A person who is on his way to retirement needs every possible help to retire in peace and enjoy the period of retirement. It is full life also. It's not a consignment to death. Retirement is just another way of saying you have done your part. As a young person, you have played volleyball, football, you have worked. Now the physical energy may not be there. Go home and we now honor you for the services you have rendered to the government, to the corporations, and to humanity. That person must be respected. That's why they are called senior citizens all over the world. Please continue with this effort. We are very, very happy about what you are doing, and we'll support you as a pressure group, because that's what unions are. We'll continue arguing that you should be given a free environment in which to operate na kuzalisha hii pesa yao. And of course, I know you are also working on that, and I want to thank Brother Kili a lot. The push on Treasury. Treasury is now listening. We have made a lot of noise for a long time. My brothers, I don't know whether they are senior officers from RBA. RBA a little bit, like tutawashukuru next year. They have to do more a little bit, And sometimes it's not good to leave it to, government. Government's amorphous, it doesn't have a particular point. It's important to guide these funds and support them so that they are able to realize the single most difficult task is to get this money from governors or from employers, whoever they are, water companies and so on. And I know His Excellency Kahiga is the first person who laid the path to contributing those funds. And we are very happy about it. And he never minced words. And we know his background is trade unionism. I have, I have a little bit on his profile. It's no wonder that he understands our faith. And I'm told after this you are likely to go for senator. And the grapevine indicates that you are likely to win. So you are still around. Tutakuwa pamoja. Kwa hivyo, we are very, very happy to have you. And we also thank, by the way, I wrote a letter to the president of our country, His Excellency William Ruto, on 2 occasions. And I must give a word of thanks to this. And on the workers' affair, other stories aside. And on both occasions, we got direct response, saying, I've received your letter about the workers' problems, particularly from local authorities. Stagnation, delay of salaries, and so on and so forth. I have directed my, what do you call the head of public service to work on it. And we get communication. An assembly was made of a multi-agency team of 9 government agencies. And I've written previously also to His Excellency, the retired President Uhuru. We never got a response. I'm not saying anything bad about it. But as we may say we need more and more, it's good to thank where things have really moved. And there is that multi-agency report from Treasury. We are waiting. I don't know whether there is somebody from Treasury here. Do you have Treasury representative? This is a monetary institution. We expect them to be around. But anyway, we need to continue pushing. My brother, Your Excellency, the Council of Governors is another monster. Not the individual governors. I'm saying the council is a monster. It's difficult to move it. And I know you have done a lot to, here is where everybody is independent. I don't even see the need for that council, in fact. What do they do? Kwa sababu hamuelewani, hamsikizani, kuna wengine hata wasalamiani, sasa council gani? So we need to do a reform. And I will make in the same tone, my brother from Wasingishu, the County Assembly Forum. You need to lobby for laws to empower you. You have no power. You are simply impotent. You are not a reptile. You are not a mammal. You are, something like that. Because you are the employer, you must be empowered by law. And lobby, please. Unless you lobby, public service everywhere. Paka ujitetee, uendelee kusungumuza, ndio upate. Please lobby. I have been into counties where I was told, don't talk to the chairman of the county assembly, atutaki. Just imagine. Na yeye ndio mwajiri. Now where do I go after that? It's crazy, isn't it? So you must fight for your space. Otherwise, unatuumiza. Kukosa kwa nguvu kwenu ni maumivu kwetu. Inatukera. Because when I come to the county, ideally, I'm supposed to go for you. To help me, to help workers out of a problem. And the county secretary. Sasa governor amechukua county secretary ameenda. Sasa wewe, sasa hata, it's not nice. We will be together, let's fight. The other time we did a good job in the multi-agency, by the way. You have also a very good ruling from the Labor Relations Court. Pursue those things. Now, I want to thank also, in the same breath, the Minister for Finance, my brother. I had the privilege of serving in Parliament with him, Honorable Mbadi. He has been listening. We are on appointment which has not materialized yet. We are going to talk to him. And the agenda is remittance of outstanding dues of this pension. Key for us. And also Senator Osotsi. These things are very important. He is also a key person. I'm sure you know him. You are working together with him. And the general members. These members have been very tolerant, very resilient, so to use very commonly used words. Taxation, as we said, continue pushing. The tax in this country is high. We understand government can't operate without tax. But also, there must be money to be taxed. There must be an increase. The government increases, takes away back a little bit. Increases, takes away back. But when there's no increase, really it becomes very difficult to justify taxation. It's a fact. It's a fact. So, tax relief, the president, we also thank him for that. We must continue pushing. so that there is enough even to invest with our fund. It's very critical. As I say, risk management, we have spoken about it. And one great thing which we thank you for is innovation. My brother master, and the MD, Wanarono. I know you are rehearsing, but it's good you have it in your diary as you move. That we must do something about that. So with that, I want to thank you so much, all of you, our members. Keep working. We must keep talking. We must keep fighting for our space to be able to be heard. And we must support our funds so that they can be able to get this remittance. I'm told last time there's almost some 26 billion or so, which is about to be released. I have been praying throughout, God, make this to be true. Can you ask God to help them to release that money? Sema Mungu atusaidie. Mungu atusaidie. Hiyo pesa ije haraka. Mungu awabariki.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Mheshimiwa. Can you appreciate him? That is a fabulous, wonderful. Now I want us to get to some serious business for a minute, and I want to ask the company secretary, Isaac, to just come in front here. Remember, I deferred an item deliberately, and now we want to do. Earlier on, we had a presentation of financial statement and audited account for the year 2024 for the three schemes, LapTrust, DP, County Pension Fund, and IPP. And it is very important that therefore at this juncture, I will allow us to be able to do the adoption of those reports for the three schemes. And therefore I want to start with LapTrust. I think you would be able to note it down. Is that okay? Very good. Thank you. And I'm very impressed. The questions that are coming and the comments, very wonderful. And we say thank you so much. We'll have a Q&A later on. So we want to do, for purpose of recording, the proposal for the presentation of the financial statement of audited account for the year 2024, LapTrust DP. I have a proposal for the same. Could the microphone be given to her, please? Aha. Gentleman there, is that a proposal? Okay, just proceed so that we can be able to note.
Thank you. My name is Fela Nawiri. I work for Malindi Water and Storage Company. I propose.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Nawiri. Could we have a seconder of the same? The gentleman right there. Very good.
I'm Fred Bluku. I work with Nairobi Water. I second.
Thank you, sir. So we are done with LapTrust DP. Could we appreciate the two, please? Now we go to County Pension Fund. A proposal for the same, CPF. County Pension Fund. Good. The gentleman around here. You may want to run a bit faster. Once we are done, we will ask the chief case to be able to address us. Over to you.
Thank you. Sokon Laikong, County Government of Bungoma. I propose.
Thank you. Seconder, please. Second of the same. Do you want it? Very good. The gentleman was smartly dressed. Thank you. Hashika hiyo time nzuri nimeona, asante.
My name is Alex Kimansi, County Government of Kitui. I second.
Asante sana naweza vio. Thank you very much. Excellent. Now can we conclude therefore the one for IPP, individual IPP, who is there to propose? Beautiful. The gentleman from Nairobi County. I think, yeah, IPP. Do we have somebody from IPP? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We have a gentleman here. Thank you. Yes, yes, good.
I second.
You propose. You propose.
Oh.
Hey. Yenyewe unahitaji lunch. It's coming in a short while. Yeah, so you propose.
I say that one.
Okay, thank you so much for proposal. Thank you. The name, hey, the name, my brother, hey, your name, please, for purpose of recording.
It's forgotten. My name is Boniface Mwangangi.
Boniface Mwangangi from?
I am the Secretary General of the Association of Pension Trustees and Administrators of Kenya.
Allah, excellent. Thank you very much. Final, the second, please. Can I have a, oh, beautiful. Yes.
Dion Mwandang, Veta.
Thank you, Asante Sana, and I think Mite, now you are good. So for purpose, Asa, can we have all those who have helped us to propose and the second? Basi, ladies and gentlemen, nikitazama kwenye kopo lango la saa. It's now 12:35, and that is the time that we should be having the awarding of ceremony of the recognition of award winners. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming our chief guest, that is the Deputy Governor of the great county, Helbastan. She will be giving the keynote address, and from His Excellency the Governor Omwami Lusaka Imuserifu.
Let's sit, please. Thank you. Your Excellency, the Governor, Mutahi Kahiga, Governor Nyeri County, allow me to write on the already established protocol. Good afternoon. My name is Pastor Jennifer Chemtai Batiani. I am the Deputy Governor, as you've been told, of this great county of Bungoma. Before I read this speech, receive greetings from my boss, His Excellency Ken Makelo Lusaka, was not able to be with us this morning, but I'm sure in spirit is here with us. May I also take this opportunity as a mother of this county to welcome all our visitors to this county of Mlembe. Karibuni sana. I'm sure you've enjoyed the breeze and everything that is in this county. When I entered in, the MC was talking about the chicken. That is our brand, chicken kienyeji. So I'm sure before you go back, make sure you have a taste. If you want a county where you'll get the real kienyeji kuku, just do a visit to our county. Allow me also to be a bit biased by asking the county staff just to be upstanding. If you are from this county of Bungoma, kindly be upstanding. Thank you. Wow. We can clap for them. They've really come in good numbers. Thank you. Be seated. I'm here on behalf of my governor, as you've been told, and have an assignment just to read the speech as it is. It is both a great honor and privilege to stand before you today as the chief guest at this highly anticipated annual general meeting of Lab Trust, DB scheme, the County Pension Fund, and the CPF Individual Pension Plan. Let me begin by extending a warm welcome to all of you. I've already done it, and a special word of appreciation to the CPF Board of Trustees and the management for organizing this important gathering. The fact that over 1,000 participants have convened here today speaks volumes about our shared commitment to safeguarding the future of our public servants and ensuring the sustainability of pension systems in our great nation. We gather at a time when the conversation around retirement security, financial independence in old age, and intergenerational equity has never been more important. For many of our citizens, especially those who have spent their careers in public service, for example, our teachers, health workers, administrators, enforcement officers, and countless others. Retirement is not just a phase of life, it is a promise we must keep. A promise that their sacrifice, their labor, and their years of selfless service will be honored with dignity, security, and peace of mind. Ladies and gentlemen, the role played by LAP Trust in the CPF family in actualizing this promise is not only commendable, it is essential. You cannot just you are not just financial custodians, you are trustees of hope, stewards of stability, and the architects of long-term resilience. The CPF Group, through its well-structured and professionally managed pension schemes, has consistently demonstrated that public pension schemes can be both robust and innovative. Your focus on accountability, digitization, customer-centric service delivery, and prudent investment strategies has made you a model institution, not only in Kenya, but across the region. You can clap. Yeah. In Bungoma County, we have witnessed firsthand positive impact of pension reforms and efficient fund management. When our retired staff are paid on time, when their benefits are processed seamlessly, and when they live their life, their retirement years with the dignity, it is not just a victory for them, it is a victory for governance and humanity. But friends, we must go further. We must continue to build a pension ecosystem that is inclusive, future-proof, and adaptable. This means ensuring more Kenyans in both formal and informal sectors are covered. It means accelerating financial literacy to empower our people to make informed retirement choices. And it means investing in climate resilient, ethical, and impactful portfolios that benefit both current and future generations. It is good, thank you. It's also time to deepen the dialogue between counties, national bodies, and stakeholders to streamline processes, enhance transparency, and reduce bureaucratic delays that affect pension administration. Let us embrace technology not as a tool of convenience, but as a bridge to equity, efficiency, and excellence. Fellow leaders, let us not forget the human face behind every pension number. A mother who raised generations of learners, a father who served our hospitals, a young officer who joined government with hope in their heart. These are not statistics, these are lives. and our job is to serve them honorably, justly, and with foresight. To the trustees and administrators gathered here today, you are doing a sacred job. Continue to lead with integrity, professionalism, and compassion. To my fellow governors and county representatives, let us walk this journey hand in hand, ensuring that retirement security becomes not just a policy goal, but a lived reality. In every ward, every village, and every household. And to the CBF team, continue pushing the frontier. Your role is vital in building a Kenya where retirement is not feared, but embraced with optimism.
Ningamwomba yule ambaye alikuza mlima wa Mount Kenya Ningamwomba yule ambaye alikuza mlima wa Mount Kenya achonge mali hapa mwalimu, so that you can be able to help us to give a gift to our chief guest. Tafadhali watu ya Bungoma tunataka kutunuku sasa Omwami Lusaka. You should be here dancing even as we give Omwami Lusaka. Yes. Asante sana. Kuja hapa, kujeni hapa. Wapi watu ya Bungoma tafadhali? Allah, watu ya Bungoma kanti. Watu ya Bungoma kanti mukuje kwa hapa haya. Allah. Aha. Ati nini? Aha. Aya, join watu ya Bungoma tafadhali. I want to honor you watu ya Bungoma. Mkuje kwa hapa mbele kidogo. Hawa ni watu ya Ingo. Hawa ndio wanajua kukata muziki nani. Acha, wengine ni mfano. Hawa ndio original. Ona tu. Allah. Hapa tunaitaka tumefikika Ingo. How else can you say ulikuwa Ingo kama hujaoneka kitu kama hiyo? Yeah? Ona sasa watu yetu ya Ingo. Watu kutoka Kundui. Allah. Hiyo sasa ni mfano kusema kujivunia kwa Mkenya. Allah. Mukisonga tu pole tu, mukienda Kandui tu, mukienda tu Kimilili, mukienda kwa tu Sirisia, pole tu. Mukielekea kwa kule Webuye West, mukienda Webuye East, munaendea kwa tu na baraka za Mwenyezi Mungu Bwana. Hao ndio wenyewe, wengine ni mfano. Hao ndio wengine. Mnasikiaje ya kitu bwana? Wanaikroa mimi nataka hapa umeru hapa. Allah lugana. Hapo ndio sikia mtu akisema Amarai anamaanisha hii ndio tunataka Amarai sasa. Pole tu mami. Pole tu Omengo. Mimi nilikuwa nikusemeko. That is why I say, where can Kenya be without watu wetu ya Handui, Kimilili, Webuye West? Makofi kwa watu wetu ya Ingo. Asante sana. Basi, I want to request my co-coordinator Irene to be here. We are now getting into a major event, and that is awarding the winners. And there is going to be all manner of dancing. And the bar has been set. If you know you are not going to match up, hawa tafadhali chungeko tuka kiti chako kandi. Wonderful. I want to ask my sister Irene so that we can be able to, I think the team, we are ready. So this is how it's going to be. We will be recognizing water sector and counties. And perhaps when we call your county, you may want to just accompany in that celebratory mood. My DJ there is going to help us in doing that as we celebrate in less than 1 minute each, and we'll be done for the day.
Question and answer. Don't you forget that. Good afternoon, members. All protocols observed. Glad to see a hall full of people. You know, when you're down there, you cannot really see the back. GS, you can confirm. It's overflowing. Thank you so much, members. And as my MC has said, or co-host for this session, we will go right to recognize some of the institutions that have done exceptionally well. But before we award those who will get an actual trophy, allow us to recognize some very special category. These are members who are not county governments, not water institutions, but because of the continued performance of the schemes under CPF administration, they have sought our services. And they have done well in being very consistent in remitting their members' monies. They have done very well in educating their members, and we want to recognize them for that. And in no particular order, I want us to applaud and recognize the following. There are 20. I will just read through. They will get their recognition certificates later. Number 1 is the Intergovernmental Relations Technical Committee. That is IGRTC, a government body. We have Weston Hotel. All their staff are our members, and they do very well. Nairobi Center for International Arbitration. Action Resort for Change, that's an NGO. Athletics Kenya, wakimbiaji. Kenya is known for athletics, so who better to manage their affairs than CPF? Thank you very much. We have Kenya Leather Development. This one, MC, I think you should do the honors. Please pronounce from number 7.
Exactly. Ninajua kwamba kuna upungufu ya lugha na bila shaka mwenzako atashika samu kutoka hapo. Wasaba atakuwa ni Chebokaptich. Chebokaptich Sago Limited. Waja kunichekea as if you have read yourself. Maybe even I've read it right. The number 8, Mine National Limited. Maintech International Limited. Where is the other one? The other ones are here. Number 9 is Yes to Wealth International Limited, Makofi. Murugi Mugumango Water Society, Makofi. Green Arrow Community Sakwa, Makofi. Juja Secondary School, Makofi. Saye Mixed Secondary School, Makofi. Mudidi Secondary School, Makofi. Inkabune Technical Training Institute, Makofi. Wasingishu Angasa Milele Sako, Makofi. Befa Nairobi North East District, Makofi. Befa Nairobi North West District, Makofi. Befa Cathedral Ruiru, Makofi. And lakini wa mwisho ni Carolina ama Caroline Advocate LLB, Makofi.
Asante Bwana MC. Now we go to the various categories. MC, what do we start with? Do we go with county assemblies? Do we start with water? Do we start with county governments?
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we want to start with water companies and other associations. Now, we want to award for the most consistent in remitting current monthly contribution, DC and DP scheme, counties, DC, and the water. These organizations have progressively shown consistency in the payment of monthly contribution. The second runners-up award for the most consistent water company remitting monthly contribution goes to Meru Water and Sanitation Company. Wapi watu yangu wa Meru tafadhali? Meru, Baite, wote, where are they? Meru Water, tafadhali, Meru Water. Meru Water, mara ya kwanza, Meru Water, who can be able to receive them on their behalf? Who can be able to receive on their behalf water? Meru, you want to take it? Who can? to receive on behalf of Meru. I thought you would come by. Oh, who else could have done it? And then the nyimbo from DJ. Branch manager Meru tafadhali kimbia na speed. Nyinyi wote mngeona vile gavana wa hii anakatika hapo. What be doing what? Then the next one, hurry up tafadhali. Sana. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Thank you. Asante. Thank you very much. Next. Next is the first runners up for the most consistent water company in remitting monthly contribution goes to Gatodo Water and Sanitation Company. Gatodo. Where is Gatodo? Gatodo. I want to ask you Joseph Rono to come here. Ask your Gatodo kutoka Kiambu County.
Kakeko uke mukono onage kuyunigile onanyo kitegetoire okaga nigimaraga tutawa gotuva tupio na goteithio netiwati ya wendo wa mambire gotene.
Asante Gatodo. Thank you mono. The award for the most consistent water company in remitting monthly contribution goes to Eldoret Water and Sanitation Company. Eldoret. Pole too. I want to ask my brother from RBA tafadhali, just come over here. My brother from RBA, so that he can be able to give out. My brother all the way from RBA. Aya, pole tu watu wetu ya Uasin-Gishu. Awana Uasin-Gishu.
Yes, all of the years after
yeah, very nice tunda. Eman. Yeah, very nice tunda. Very nice. Asante sana DJ. Asante sana watu yangu. You may just give me another. Very good, asante sana. Now we want to these counties category. These counties are progressively shown consistent in the payment of monthly contribution. The second runners up award to the most consistent county in remitting monthly contribution goes to Kisii County. Watu yangu ya Kisii pamojoge. Anaomba Sheikh tafadhali utakuja hapa. Hakuna mtu anakaba yangu ya pamojoge. Ala. Excellent DJ. Thank you very much. Thank you my DJ. Can you appreciate Abalale all the way from Kisii? These are the guys, they eat wanakula tu ndizi asubuhi, wanakula lunch, wanachamsha kwa chai. Asante sana. Thank you so much, our friend from Kisii County. Abagusi. The first runners-up award for the most consistent county. Hey, you will be surprised. The first runners-up award for the most consistent county in remitting monthly contribution goes to the county of all our ancestors, Turkana County. Wapi Turkana County? Nyajogon, 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 Nyajogon. Hata DJ una struggle kupata yenye Nyajogon. I want to ask Governor Mwalimu tafadhali kwa heshima ya watu ya Nyajogon. Nyajogon. Plus the branch manager. Where is the branch manager tafadhali? Branch manager, where are you? All the way from where our ancestors came from. Hapa ndio tulitoka. Asante. Sijui kwa nini DJ umekata na ujui haujafika Turkana. Excellent. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Thank you DJ. The word of the most consistent, be surprised. The word for the most consistent county in remitting monthly contribution go Kitui County. I know Bayo umefurahi tu naomba chairman wa CPF tafadhali. Naomba Mbai tafadhali come. That song is yours. Kuja usi struggle kuimba ukiketi chini. Kuja kutoa mbele. Allah Asi tunasema tamaduni zetu. That is what makes Kenyans a great country. Allah Asi watu wajifunie kaunti yao jameni. This is what makes best country. Asante sana. This is what we call makes Kenya to be the best country, very unique country. Asante. The most consistent in remitting current monthly contribution in IPP county. These counties are progressively showing consistency in payment for the monthly contribution in the county pension fund. Second award goes to Nyeri County. Nyeri County, kama kawaida, gavana utakuja hapa, gavana hata kama si wewe kuja tu hapa. Haya, Robert Duba tafadhali naomba kuja hapa. Hiyo nyimbo inaingia kwa roho. Ni kama unaenda kufungua account kwa Equity Bank. Unaenda tu pole tu. Umechukua pesa Kisumu, unaelekea kwa Equity Bank. Unaona hiyo? Kweli. Ala. Na ni kweli. Aye. Ni kweli. Aha. Amemaliza Equity. Anaenda sasa KCB. Pesa ametoa Kisumu. Mnajua hiyo pesa Kisumu. Noguo. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Asi DJ, the next one utaweka nyimbo ya Gen Z. Utaweka tu nyimbo ya Gen Z kwa sababu kitengo ambacho ninaita sasa hao wote ni ma Gen Z. The first runners up award for the most consistent county in remitting monthly contribution goes to Council of Governors. Hawa ni ma Gen Z wote. Tafadhali weke nyimbo ya tafadhali. Haya, I want to ask please just come over daktari. Hiyo sasa emergency and then governor tafadhali utakuja kuchukua and mom just come. Hiyo sasa nyimbo ni yenu hiyo. And of course, and the vice chairman of Council of Governors, the greatest Gen Z around. Hawa sasa ni majenzi. Hawa ni majenzi. Hiyo nyimbo ni yenu. Na mukateke kijenzi na nyinyi ni maweka. Mnaniona hehe.
Alhamdulillah tumefika mashallah. Ay 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 ay. Adadara ilayska ya nur ka dushayda khadabi bay naftayde kala sudul baby. Adadara ilayska ya nur.
Asante sana, asante sana, asante sana, asante sana naibu wa mwenyekiti katika Council of Governors, Mheshimiwa Mwalimu Kahiga, asante sana. Basi the award for the most consistent county in remitting monthly contribution goes to Bungoma County. Aya, tuendelee tu. Can I ask speaker tafadhali, speaker tafadhali. Wewe bro. Tuko Bungoma. I know ulilala Kisumu lakini tuko Bungoma. Wewe ndio ako na ng'ovazi ya usiku ya Bungoma Kisumu wewe. Tuko Bungoma tafadhali. Haya, watu yetu ya Ingo, chapa ilale. Weka hiyo chapa ilale. Haya sawa, mniangusha lakini hakuna shida. Watu hiyo nyimbo bwana umekataa hiyo. Weka hiyo ngima, acha weka ngine. Hawa ni wasanii. These are the composers. These are not the fellows that wanaimba. These are the composers. Wenyewe waliweka tune. Aya DJ, harakisha tafadhali. Harakisha DJ. Aya, tafadhali DJ, hurry up. Aya, DJ tafadhali, time is not on our side. Aya, these are the composers, all of them. Hey, chapa ilale. Chapa ilale. Ongeza volume kandi, hey. Waja kunyongoko bwana. Hawa ni watu ya Ingo. Eh?
So my dear, by the way you are coming, biggest test.
Yeah.
Chapa ilale. Yeah. Mutajuaje mko Ingo au you know that umefika kwa Ingo? Eh? Eh? I love you, my dear, my dear, my dear, I love you, 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 my dear, I love you. Aya DJ, you know this one. How do you even stop this one now? Aya DJ, pull it out, DJ. We are going to petition God. When we will all be going to heaven, the last one to go Niawa. This one will, they need to walk around to confirm whether there is anyone who has been left here around. This is the best, asanteni sana. Now, award for the most consistent in membership growth, DC counties. These counties have shown consistent in membership growth and have offered remarkable support for the scheme request to increase and grow membership. The second runners-up goes to Kisii County. Kisii County tafadhali. Kisii County, naomba naibu wa Robaduba tafadhali utakuja. Kwa Robaduba tafadhali. Hiyo Hiyo ndio tunasema tunachifunia kwa Kenya. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Asante. Thank you, asante sana. First runners up award for the most consistent county in membership growth and support on membership goes to Turkana County. Turkana County, where are you? Turkana County? Turkana County, where are you? Turkana County, I'm not asking my brother from PricewaterhouseCoopers Savadali. Yes, please just come. Asante, hurry up, Turkana, Nyajogon. These are the only people, they are giving us oil for free. Asante sana, thank you very much. Kwetu hiyo basi. Haya, tukubali hiyo ni ya Turkana hata kama ni ya Masai, lakini tuendelee. Asante sana Nyajogon. Asante sana. The last one in that category, the award of the most consistent county membership growth and the support of membership goes to the Omo Bay County. Allah, aya Omo Bay bwana, Omo Bay. Allah, hawa ni wenye pesa. Hapana weka pesa kwa bika. Sasa watu yangu ya Bungoma mutaona sasa vile ngoma inakatwa. You will now see. Aya chairman tafadhali, I will still ask you to come. Hawa ni wenye nyimbo. These are the owners of money, the spenders of money. Kama hapana iko, hapana pesa kutumika. Hapana, kuna pesa kutumika bila hawa.
Sepodo Michonga Emosemi arwenya nyolana Awinyo wasigu Gilanda pileka kaserungo Michonga ka Miarwenyo wasigu.
Asante sana watu yangu Omo Bay.
Wanja pileka ka
Omo Bay bwana, Omo Bay.
Mialoyo wasigu
Omo Bay bwana, Omo Bay. Thank you so much, Omo Bay. Thank you, Omo Bay. Thank you, Aya DJ. And of course, on behalf of Omo Bay and on behalf, I'm sure my brother, the vice chair, will be mentioning all roads will be heading to Omo Bay County for the devolution conference. Tutakuja to the yaya upande hiyo. The county assembly's category has shown consistent in membership growth and has offered remarkable support to the scheme in its quest to increase the growth. The second runners up goes to Taita Taveta County. Haya, mutiati ya Mombasa County tafadhali. Manager watu ya Mombasa region. Mombasa tafadhali, where are you? Unajua hapo sasa hawa ndio tulisimbia nyimbo ya tarehe 17 mwezi wa 5. Ilikuwa ni tarehe 17 mwezi wa 5. Hawa ndio waliimba. Karibu sana dadangu, asante sana, njoo hapa dada. Na bila shaka sasa ningeomba Rono tafadhali Joseph, njoo hapa utunuku zawadi on behalf of Taita Taveta. Asante sana. And ningeomba speaker, maybe speaker, you can join them because the assembly, you can join them. Hold on, the speaker. Hurry up. Asante speaker on behalf of CAF. so that hata hiyo picha ishikwe ipatikane ya kwamba vile vile alikuwa hapo. Asante sana, very well, asante sana, thank you. Makofi kwa hawa wote, asante, thank you. And I want to ask you, speaker, you don't leave because usiondoke speaker, don't leave. Thank you DJ, thank you. This county assembly has shown consistency in membership growth and has offered remarkable support to the trust in the quest for the increase and growth goes to Mombasa County Assembly. Mombasa County Assembly kule bwani.
Inada huko. Mambo.
Naomba tuweke nyimbo ya kutoka upande hiyo. Naomba wenzetu kutoka haya, wenzetu kutoka Coast tafadhali, region yetu ya Coast tafadhali, naomba mmoja hapa. Haya, kila mtu afanye namna hii tafadhali. Na unakasua hata kama uko na njaa, weka TV. Uweke maringo kidogo, asibu umeambiwa 10 bilioni imeingia kwa akaunti yako na hujaona. Hivyo tu. Kwamba your retirement age has been pushed ahead. Weka TV. Yaani umeambiwa na rais ya kwamba you are not going to retire. Fanya tu. Kichushi. Thank you, but CPF naomba nisaidia tuweke tu Mombasa. I can feel kwa roho watu wanatoka Mombasa. Will as men of some nobina that you want to Mombasa say aye? Yo imeenda. Thank you very much. Basi, the next one is none other than our Gen Zs. This county assembly has shown consistent in membership growth and has offered remarkable support to the trust in the quest of to increase and grow membership goes to Nairobi County Assembly. Aha. Unaona hata vile wanawachelia tu. Haya, watu wa Nairobi tafadhali. Watu wa Nairobi tafadhali. Nairobi, wisema Nairobi. Watu wetu wa Nairobi. Allah. Haya, kama kuna jinsi karibu na yeye mwambie nyimbo ni yako. Kama kuna jinsi. Naona Rona mwambie Wilfred ni wewe. Jinsi tafadhali. Njoo jinsi, kujeni. Hiyo nyimbo ni yenu majenzi ya Nairobi.
Nishashika mpua na twende chini kwa chini akiwa adi na mini. Sasa tunasikiza Shin City, tuna feel free. Teka video na post pale NGC.
Sorry, mwenye kupeana I want to ask my brother Mitai tafadhali.
Check it. Anguka now, twende down low now. Stand up to your feet, mikono juu alafu click. Tuliza pesa alafu one leg. Anguka now, one leg. Anguka now.
That anguka nayo ilikuwa ni tarehe 24. Tarehe 25 mulikuwa mnaanguka nayo.
Kama uko na new catch anguka nayo, kuna pati na magwash anguka nayo round 2 kwa hii bash anguka nayo ati anguka nayo ati anguka nayo anguka nayo anguka nayo ati anguka nayo ati anguka nayo.
Haya, asante sana yenyewe kweli, nyinyi wote ni majenzi.
Anguka nayo baby.
Very good. The last one now. No, please don't leave. We are just about to leave to conclude. Salihi, I want to ask Sheikh to be here. Our trustee Wendo, where are you? Tafadhali, karibu sana, so that you will be giving to the great county of Mandera. Wapi makofi ya Mandera? Vile vile tutapatiana Salihi again award to county government of Tana River. Alafu hao ni Walamamba, tusikia hivyo. Alafu wa mwisho ni county government of Marsabit. Enyewe unajua nyimbo kweli. Mandera tafadhali, are you here? Marsabit, are you here? Tana River, you here? Wendo tafadhali, give it to Sheikh. Asante sana, asante sana, asante sana. The three trophies, right? We're done. Narono and the chair, just over here. Shigala hala, shigala hala. Nekupiga makofi. Haya umoke. Haya makofi ya juu. Wapi makofi ya juu tafadhali?
Alama nyama ndogo kele. Kibonya kanongo kele.
Wapi makofi ya hala. Watu yetu ya Ingo bwana. Haya tafadhali naomba zawadi kiapa mbele na hao viongozi mkuje mbele. Nyimbo ikiendelea tafadhali.
Kati penyo sito kale kale. Kati penyo sito kale kale. Nyanae kiwani. Ina kiwani. Akoni kiwani.
Allah.
Bella kiwani. Mune chen kiwani wakore.
Allah.
Kota punde. Kiwani dungi unge sunga.
Asante sana, asante sana. Thank you. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Thank you. Asante. Sangupi makofi tafadhali. I want to ask all the CPF directors and trustees tafadhali to be here. All the CPF directors and trustees, please be here. All of them. Nyimbo kiendelea tu, tuendelee na Kisumu Dala. Mabei. Tafadhali mulete hapa.
Salani mana kisandori Inogile salani mana kikuecho Anigiburu salani mana kisandori Ngiwa kukuriru mitu manunigi Kipangu wudu karo mitu manotoche Pangu wudu karo mitu manotoche
Aya musiondoke tafadhali. Aliza. Asante. Asante sana. Asante. Asante. Asante sana. Asante. Now before you sit, let me request a shake pamoja na Robaduba tafadhali mutakuja hapa pamoja na mam. Please join them. To join them yote ni picha. Hata DJ ukikataa nyimbo sina shida. Hata sijawahi kuwa na shida na wewe. Ni ile tu hujui hata nyimbo ya Masai hauna. Nikaomba ya Masai ukanipea Turkana, nikaomba ya Turkana ukanipea Masai. Haya. Thank you. Asante. Thank you. Muendelee kukaa hivyo. Request my brother from RBA to come over here. BWC, CIC, investment kuja hapo mbele. All those of us who are doing the presentation of the report, kujeni hapo mbele. All of them, tafadhali. Ati hiyo sasa ni nyimbo unawekea wadosi. Yaani sasa wewe unaona yote ukasema nawekea hiyo. Hii Kenya iko na shida. Lakini hapana iko na shida, kuna shida. Sasa sijui mkaaje. Unakaa nyuma, wenye wafuku waende nyuma. Haya mafili hiyo nyimbo mambo yake kwa sababu ya cover na. Very good. Thank you. Now, I want to use the power that I have. I read using power that I have. I want to recognize the first person who came to this one. Jared, come over. He's the first one to be here. Hata mwingine anasikia ni nini mlichelewa. He's the first one. Apue, kile picha. Kuja. Jared kana. Jared. End up kwa bora. Huyu ni Jared. Thank you so much for now. I think we are done. Asante sana visited. I have been informed by the chair of retirees, my brother here. that we want to request all the pensioners of Dali is requesting that once you are done lunch, you come back here. He will going to be having a session with you. Thank you so much. Yes, you already need my number. Nitakupea. You see now, vitu zinakuja. That's how it comes. So can I give you NCB account or I can give you NCB, right? So Basi, I want to ask very quickly. I want to give some few. Okay, we have assessed all the questions and we have agreed because of time, and I've seen quite a number of that we want to go. We have processed all the questions and we have posted in all the questions. I think there are 100. All the questions of 100, we have processed all of them and we have already posted in our website portal. Any one of us can be able to check all the responses, comprehensive responses. In the meantime, I want to pick 4 people who would want to ask anything about only 4. I think 4 for the interest of time. Just lift up your hand so that I can give you an opportunity. And if you're okay, then of course we can say that we can proceed. Anybody who would want to get a microphone to say something, to ask any question? So we have number 1, just number 1, number 2, number 2, number 2. Very good, so we have 2. Jojo Kioma, please just come over here. Just give him number 1, and then number 2, and then Jojo Kioma, and then the last one will be asking our governor and trustee from Nyeri County who will be able to come and close for us. Thank you. Over to you. Quickly, one question.
Good afternoon, comrades. I have 2 roles. One, I'm a life member of KANU. I have no rights. 2, I am grateful to all of you for the support you have given the Association of Pension Trustees and Administrators of Kenya. Unfortunately, I am the Secretary General. May God bless you all.
That's the last one. The gentleman there, very good, my brother from Nairobi.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, bro.
I had asked this question, but since the RBA is here, I'm gonna repeat the same. RBA gave an advisory on NSSF contribution, and the government and also RBA advised that the contribution to NSSF should be stopped. Like from the institution I'm coming, they have not implemented the same, because it said the superior schemes, NSSF should return that money back and the contribution stopped. Since RBA is here, kindly clarify that issue so that we can be able to know if the institution deliberately are refusing to implement that, or the lab trust is not following on the same.
Thank you. My brother, respond to that NSSF, the circular that came from RBA. 1 minute.
Thank you very much. That's a good question. Now, NSSF, you cannot terminate contributions to NSSF. What you can do is to contract out, so that the money that is going to NSSF can go to your scheme, which is the CPF retirement schemes. And I believe that that has happened. The schemes have contracted out, and therefore NSSF contributions have been remitted to the schemes. So NSSF contribution, they are mandatory contributions, and you cannot terminate them. You can only choose where you remit the money to, whether to NSSF or to your current scheme. Thank you.
Excellent. Can you appreciate him, please?
Thank you. In summary, a number of questions came through, and as the MC has mentioned, we have posted them, but I think let me quickly highlight the salient ones which came up. How do you access your statements? Please log on to the CPF website. You should be able to access your benefit statements. You will see 2 statements, both the contribution statement and the annual statement. Some of you are only able, you just downloaded one and forgot the annual benefit statements, which has the investment income that has been credited in it. So please log in and you will be able to see. In terms of the formula that is being used for the LAP Trust Defined Benefit Scheme, we have the formula before 2009 and the formula post 2009 after the changes were made. So that formula is what we use, 1/4 80th of your salary for every year that you've worked. That is the formula that is being used. In terms of sensitization, the way the chairman, Ezra Ngonje, mentioned, the kind of education that you need, please liaise with our branch managers and our branches across the country. you should be able to arrange for a sensitization if you need a specific one. But we do run annual and regular member sensitization to make sure that members are brought up to speed in as far as their benefits are concerned. What we have done on affordable housing, please reach out to our booth out there. We have an affordable housing in Anderson Estate in Kisumu. For those who are interested, that is one kind of a benefit that I think members can enjoy. Other updates, I think we should be able to you must have, will be able to get them on the website. In terms of a number of you were asking whether you can get money from the scheme. Please know, the pension scheme does not give loans to members or anybody, all right? And pension benefits are not assignable for, even if it's even for mortgage. So please, the pension benefits are meant for your retirement. And remember, the benefits at retirement are meant to support your life after retirement when you don't have any other income. So it's supposed to replace the income you were getting prior to your living. The benefits are paid for life, both in the LAP Trust DB scheme and also in the County Pension Fund. Thank you so much.
Asante sana George. Basi mnuruhusi kwa heshima na dhahadhima nimkaribishe naibu mwenyekiti vile vile LAP Trust trustee Mheshimiwa Gavana Mutahi Kahiga kutoka kule county letu jimbo la Nyeri. Karibu sana.
Asante sana. Our chief guest, His Excellency and my colleague, the governor of this great county, Governor Kenneth Lusaka, ably represented by Pastor Jennifer Batian, the DG. All protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to begin by thanking our host and chief guest for the warm welcome and generous hospitality extended to our delegates. We deeply appreciate the county's continued support in advancing the pensions agenda across the county and the country, and particularly your support for LAP Trust and County Pension Fund. To our distinguished members and stakeholders drawn from all the 47 county governments, the county assemblies, water service providers, trade unions, and associated associations, thank you for taking the time to be part of this important forum. Your presence affirms the strength of the partnerships that have built and sustained our national pension ecosystem. Your unwavering support and partnership are crucial to the successful operation and growth of these pension schemes. We also extend our appreciation to the RBA for your continued guidance and regulatory support, which has enabled our schemes to remain compliant, transparent, and focused on delivering long-term value. The Board of Trustees, directors, fund managers, custodians, auditors, and other service providers, except the people who are giving us microphones. You know where I come from, we are truthful men. We must tell them they have not done a good job. Next time they have to pull up their socks so that we are able to move. Your professionalism and hard work ensure the seamless execution. Gentlemen, as we conclude today's business, let us carry the conversations forward and continue working together towards sustainable retirement solutions for all our members. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Wapi makofi ya gavana wetu. Basi ninawaomba sisi wote tuinuke. We are all going for lunch. If I look at my watch, it says it's 1:37. I think we have kept time and we want to conclude. Wimbo wa taifa tafadhali.
Mungu nguvu yetu, ilete baraka kwetu, haki iwe ngao na mlinzi, na tukae na udugu, amani na uhuru, raha tupate na ustawi. Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu.